Ashe,
Or
right hand
or
power.
hey,
What's going on with you, man?
oh man, chilling. Uh, um, uh, the wrong time. Always gets. What's going on right when we get started? It always begins. I really needed to take that. What's going on, my good brother? What's going on with you, son? Open ENT, Red Pill Rescue, Philadelphia, California.
We gotta put our
What's
phone.
going on with you over there?
Man. We gotta put our phones on do not disturb. Motherfuckers trying to fuck the stream up and shit. You know what I mean? Struggle streaming. You know what I mean?
Right,
Episode whatever. You know,
right.
roach clip rumination type shit. So we listen, man. I seen on the news the other day, man. I wasn't even gonna start. Exactly. I wasn't even gonna start with this, but fuck it. I seen on the news the other day, well, look, it's 418, but it's 417 somewhere, Philadelphia, you know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
the motherfucker, what's the girl name? They talking about that
Who?
WNBA shit. Let
I
me
don't
see.
even
Look,
know. I didn't even see that.
this girl right here, Caitlin Clark, you know,
what?
CC 30,
What she
you know,
do?
she's supposed to
What
have
she
getting
do?
signed. She got signed to the WNBA the other day, right? So, this is the
Okay.
great white hope that they love finding people that they can say that can do something better than black people. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh.
they figure that this girl, she really know how to play ball, and she the new white hope for the WNBA, right? So
Okay.
that and
She
of
good?
course, look, of course they got her. They had to go and get this picture right here to have her
What picture?
to have her look like she getting the best of a black girl right here, because that's the marquee right there, the black girl. Black girls are dominating the WNBA just like black people dominate any other sport. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh. Okay.
here they come with the bullshit, right? This is the great white hope. So they had to have a sister and had to let you know that it was a sister. Because you know how they always depict sisters with natural hair in the media, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
even though
Yeah.
having protocols against natural hair and shit like that, to the point that when a girl wear her hair natural, it's like a political statement. You know what I mean? But
Oh
that's a
yeah.
whole other can of
Well.
worms. But the argument with this girl here is that she's not getting paid enough. You know what I'm saying? Now, the
What?
crazy
What?
shit is that all right, your man Joe Biden, aka Joint Operation Environment Biden, the U.S. some time, aka
Mm.
Robotus, right? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
AKA Slow Biden. This dude, he come in, AKA trying to prevent an N-word big shot, right?
Yeah. Oh, you
I don't
gotta
even know
play
if I can
that. I
play
know
it.
you got.
I don't know
I
if
know
I can
you
play
got
it,
that.
man. I want to play it, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I
You.
can play it.
Yeah.
But
Maybe at the end.
this dude is he ain't here he ain't here caping for this nonsense. Now, majority of these
Okay.
people
Okay.
that saying this shit, they don't
Uh.
even know nothing about sports. They don't even watch the
Okay.
WNBA. That's the crazy shit. Is that all right? This is a supply and demand business here. You know,
Hmm.
how they gonna compare this girl's salary, right? They comparing this girl's salary to somebody in the NBA who make
Oh.
$55 million, right? So
Hmm.
they figure that she should be paid more in that range of millions of dollars. But here's the thing. Nobody watches the WNBA. Women don't even watch the
Hmm.
WNBA. More women
Oh wow.
watch regular NBA, regular basketball, the NBA more than they watch the women's league.
Hmm.
So if more people watch the NBA, then that
Hmm.
means that the NBA makes more money that they can pay their players. So how can you
Oh.
expect? How can and this is the retarded shit in the world? This crazy feminist crazy shit. Whereas like y'all saying that this girl should be paid more when these people don't have enough money to pay her. Who are y'all arguing to? Would you gonna make the government pay her more? You know what I'm saying? The WNBA is paying them what they can. They're not selling out arenas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have millions and millions of season ticket holders like the like the regular NBA. So how y'all expect this girl paycheck to increase from uh roughly 400,000 to 55 million? Or you know what I'm saying? Just because y'all crying foul. Like this
They
is
wanted to get 55 million. They wanted to get 55 million
yeah, they saying, well, a player because she getting paid like almost 400,000 over 4 years. So they saying,
over four.
well,
That's
every
good
player
in
they
NBA and or WNBA.
in the WNBA, right? So it's like, all
Okay,
right, she's
okay.
not playing NBA. So how y'all arguing? She's not playing. She doesn't play in the NBA. Y'all don't. And the WNBA don't make that much money. You know what I'm
Is she good?
saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference. She could be the best. She could be the best female basketball player of all time. It doesn't make a difference because people don't go to WNBA games. They don't buy tickets. They don't watch
Oh,
the games.
oh.
Period. So where the
Yeah,
fuck they
yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
the
Leave
money
it.
from?
Well, yeah.
Where they gonna get the money from to give it
Well,
to her? If you know what I'm saying, think about it. Who's supposed to give her the money?
and they want all the other players to get the same amount of money too. I mean, is the exception to the rule, or how does that work?
I don't know, but they saying that she's
She
not
deserves
paying.
that amount of money.
She deserves millions of dollars like her male counterparts, but it's not her male counterparts because it's not the same league. You know what I'm
She
saying?
got a shoe contract on the
You
rest
can't
of the
expect
shit.
somebody to do
Yeah.
something in somebody else's league. Like, all right, well, this is what they do. That's what they do over there. That's like if I go to McDonald's and I say, hey man, they give me free refills at Wendy's. Well, bitch, go to Wendy's. This
All
ain't
right.
Wendy's.
Hey,
This ain't
can she
this ain't
dunk?
McDonald's.
Can she
I
dunk?
don't know. I don't know, but I know
Oh,
they put emphasis on making it seem like she's better than black girls. You know what I'm saying? And
oh,
which she is.
oh. Okay.
By default, every black person ain't the best at this, the best at that. That would be like a de facto adherence to stereotypes that they put on us. All these racist tropes that they put out there. So I ain't gonna say that, but they made it their business to show you this imagery right here because imagery is everything to these nefarious clandestine Saxon devils. You know what I'm saying? Imagery is everything. So they always gonna project themselves like they better, just like we did the video back the what was it? What's the name of that movie? Video well shit, it is a movie. I forget the name of the video we did, but it was a video about the girl won the pageant and the black girl won the pageant and she gave the crown to the white girl. You know what I'm saying? And then they went in and flipped her all up
Hmm.
like, yeah, she's the crown. She won. She won. She didn't win. She lost, and the black
Oh
girl
wow.
gave her the crown because the white girl was complaining about her mom had just died or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So they always trying to one up somebody. Imagery is everything to them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Wow.
not surprised at this picture right here. But going back over here, they saying that this girl she make what they say how much would she make 30 30 338,000 and look that's some suspicious numbers right there. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what are they trying to say with those numbers? I might have to look up some gematria on this girl. You know what I'm saying? Because I was already intrigued by the CC. Caitlin, Caitlin Clark. You know what I'm saying? I was already intrigued by that. And just that name Caitlyn, what they did with that name Caitlyn, the Bruce Jenner, Wheatie Fox Bull, his name is Caitlyn. So just going back over here again,
Does she shoot? Does she
I
shoot
I,
hella
would,
3 pointers?
I don't know what she does. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But I wouldn't be
No, I just
surprised
want
if
to know why. You
I wouldn't I
want to
wouldn't
know
be
why they
surprised.
think she's worth it. Like, I don't watch regular basketball, so like
Well, no,
I
it don't have nothing to do with her skill. And that's the crazy shit about it is
yeah.
that all right, people are paid in the NBA by how good they are and what they can produce for the team. Period. There's not nobody's
Right.
getting paid. Nobody they're not
Right.
paying somebody to be friendly or to be politically correct or anything like that. They paying people for how much
Right.
you bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers is
Yeah.
arguing, oh well, this girl should just get paid more because people in the NBA get paid more. Like that's completely ridiculous, yo. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And I'm not even trying to
Right.
say that she don't bring as much to the team as an NBA as a male NBA player. I'm not saying that. She's probably the bread and butter, the meat and potatoes. You know, they hyping her up like she about to be the best female player in the league, right?
Okay.
But the thing
Okay.
is this. But you know, we can't move from what we previously said. This is a supply and demand business. So unless people buy more ticket sales and put more money into that league, she's only going to get paid this much money because they literally don't have the money to get. They don't have $55 million to give her. So it's like, all right,
She wants
who
50.
is the
That's crazy.
argument directed to? Who like these people who's arguing that she should get paid more? Who are they arguing to? Who are they arguing to? The NBA? Are they arguing to the WNBA? Are you arguing to the president? Who? What the fuck are you? What are you arguing? You want a bill passed or something? This is ridiculous.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like
mm,
the
mm.
world is going to hell. You know, Iran just bombed the shit out of Israel. These motherfuckers talking about retaliating. This shit looking like
Allegedly.
World War III. And these motherfuckers is
Uh,
worried about some girl getting paid more for playing basketball in the W. Like, what? Y'all don't see how this is distraction bullshit? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
look, they need to switch too. They need to channel to switch too, because like that shit boring. Like hearing about the other shit, the real news, that's boring. They need to switch to the, switch to little girl jumping around. That's crazy. I mean, like, do any of them dunk? I ain't seen WNBA in a minute, or actually, like college shit. I think like Kristen Haney and shit, like back when the Sacramento Monarchs had a team and shit. I remember that. But nah, that was
You
like
would
hell long ago.
all right, like
Uh,
with women concerned, y'all got women concerned about how much a female basketball player plays, right? How much she get paid. That's what y'all want women to be concerned with, right? That's what they want to be. Why they don't got women concerned about this shit right here?
I
You
was
know what I'm
gonna
saying?
say, yeah, exactly. If you or somebody you know that's been got perms, yes, you're entitled to some compensation. You are absolutely right, my friend. Thank you for bringing that up. I did see that when I was on that unwanted vacation. I kept seeing that shit on hella commercials, all down there in Delano and all the shit. This right here, I'm surprised there hasn't been a big ass campaign of like girls with afros coming back, like going straight because they have, at one point in their time, put that in there. Shout out to Cat Williams too, because I just seen some shit where he said that he don't be putting perms in his hair. He be getting his shit washed in hot comb. So you know what I
Well,
mean. Shout out to
a lot.
old school Leaf with the situation.
Well, a lot of y'all might be concerned with fashion and all that shit more than your well being,
Right,
but
right,
consider this: you need money for fashion. The more money you got, the more better things you can get. So, with that
right,
said, you're leaving a lot of money on the table right here. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Because if these motherfuckers
Yep.
put this shit in here, then why y'all not getting together the lawsuits? Why the sisters not getting together the lawsuits? Not why the hair beautician shops are not getting together to sue the fuck out these companies and get paid?
Why I don't
Y'all
see
leave
more
a lot of money on by
There's
ignoring
supposed to
this
be
shit.
more
Y'all just keep
afros
these.
out there right now. For real.
Listen, look,
Look,
shout out to all the women. Shout out to all the women who stayed 10 toes down and rock their natural shit, regardless of what these
right,
self-hate motherfuckers say. But let's be
right,
honest.
exactly.
We got to deal with the reality. There's a lot of women who put this shit in their hair or some variation of it, and
Right.
y'all leave a lot of money on the table. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Y'all could be suing
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers and getting it back.
Yeah, yeah, they class right now. Tell a friend. You know what I mean? Somebody you know. old school pimp or somebody, you know what I'm talking about, that used to put the perms in their hair. I ain't gonna lie, cats used to do that with the Shirleys or the Jaders. We used to call them Jaders back in
That's
the
a good
day.
point.
Finger waves.
I'm glad you brought that up. That's a great point because this problem right here is just not exclusive to sisters. There's a lot of brothers out there who went and permed their hair too. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason. So
Yep.
you got people out there that
Right.
perm their hair so they can get
Right.
their hair braided better. You know, some people wanted a better braiding
Right. Right.
so they
Right.
put perm in their shit and shit.
Right.
You know,
Yep.
you
Yep.
might be entitled to some compensation, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
All
Fact.
the money mics out there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yep.
might be entitled to some
Yep.
compensation. You know?
Yep. 2024 ball and stretch. I mean, man, it should be a whole lot more Astros out there. I know, you know what I mean? You got to attach some stuff to your situation. Now, better. That's what you're finding out. I ain't got your best interest. If you got to put a whole bunch of chemicals and shit like that, if you can't eat it or drink that shit, please believe you don't need that on your situation. Oh yeah, shout out to y'all that's tuning in right now, seeing the numbers go up and things like that. Man, share if you care, share if you don't care, because there's somebody that care enough for the both of us. Man, appreciate y'all.
Yo, it's out of pocket.
Righteous.
Look, you see what they
Right.
gaslighting women. They want women
Right.
to be mad about the WNBA while they
Right.
steady poisoning you, steady
Mm.
setting unreachable, unobtainable, unrealistic
Yeah.
Barbie esque standard of
Right.
allegedly beauty. You know, and
Right. Hey,
I
hey,
said
hey.
times. I said this
Go
shit
ahead.
many times.
Go ahead.
A lot of people,
Right.
a lot of people have not just women, but a lot of people have a misconception between what is beauty and what is glamour. And this
Right.
glam shit is not beauty. You know what I'm saying? Even when you think about
Right.
the most sought after women, of all times, majority of those women, if not all of them, had a natural look to them. They didn't have all this extra weird drag queen type vibe to them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's the reality. So it's like,
Yeah.
man, y'all go off the rails dressing up like clowns and shit. Just be
Right.
mindful that none of the women that you consider the beautiful look like that. They don't dress like that. You know,
Hmm.
look at Beyonce, Holly Berry. Even Kim Kardashian. These people who allegedly set the standard for beauty. They they don't wear purple hair and shit like that. You know, that's just the reality. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They don't do that shit.
Right.
So well, let me
Yeah.
see what else is
Hey,
in the spot real quick.
hey, look, trip on this. Hey, to all the people that's out there, how about if you don't know anybody that you know that had a permanent hair at one point in time, put a comment in there, drop a comment and say that you don't know a single person that you may know that have a perm. If you're a black person, you got to know somebody that got a perm. If you didn't have a perm yourself, especially if you're a woman, black woman. I mean, there's a lot that washing hot comb. Had OG moms in the kitchen, burning the back of their neck with the hot comb, smelling like good hot comb in there. I'm that old. You feel me? Before all this extra, but yeah, for sure. Moving right along. I just want to touch on that. See that? Leave a comment. Let us know how y'all doing. Let us know from where y'all from. We from Caladelphia, Caladelphia. When the other good brother tuned in, that's California,
That's the, tri-
Philadelphia,
that's the
and
triangle
Buffalo.
offense. Man.
Right,
Yeah, that's the
right.
triangle offense. When we
That's
we,
right.
we, we form like the locks or something. You know what I'm saying?
There it is.
Man,
There. Uh-huh. Yep. And we see from there. So share, like we say, share if you care, share if you
man,
don't care.
you know what I mean?
There it is. Appreciate it.
All right, so all
What's
right,
next?
I wanted to touch on this dude. Well, people be having all kind of zesty thoughts and they play these games and shit. So, you know, that would be somewhere that would be the point where one of them dudes would say pause and shit. But I wanted to I wanted to address this situation with the old head boy that people saying had checked out on social media and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so I know that shit is in here somewhere. Hold on. What the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So, motherfuckers are saying that the boy Klaus Schwab's had checked out. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people was, saying
Right.
that shit on social media, preferably TikTok. A lot of the bullshit come from TikTok. And you seen that shit that I sent you the other day about the PR teams, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That hiring fake news and shit, hiring fake accounts. Let me make I'm gonna leave that right there one real quick while I make a slide for that. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to get that up
Mm-hmm.
there too. I don't know how I forgot about that shit. You know,
Right.
but, whatever. A lot of little shit going on. Matter of
Right.
fact, no, I got the video. I got the video. My fault.
Okay.
I ain't even got
All
to
right.
do that.
All right.
So all right, let's go
All
back
right.
over here. So they saying your
Okay.
man Klaus Schwab's checked out, and right here it says the WEF, and that's the World Economic Forum chairman is still alive and well. So let's change the graphic real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
we fact checking the fact checkers. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. For sure.
yeah. So
Yeah.
look at that. That
Yeah.
like
There
they
it is.
saying
There.
like they say in Nigeria, they say that is fresh.
Yes.
You know they
And I still use that. Look,
I,
in my B boy stand.
I told it's crazy because
For sure.
I know I said this to you before in another conversation that brothers and sisters in Africa is like black people in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? So it's funny because they really just say like, how we be like, damn, that shit fly or whatever. They're like, that's just fresh. That's fresh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's
Shit.
what
I still use that.
ain't that what niggas look, ain't that what niggas used to say in the 80s? Fresh.
Yep. Yep. Still do.
All right, all right,
This
I
one
rest,
do.
you know, I rest my case.
Right. Right.
So now one thing I was thinking about with this dude right here, Klaus Schwab, is that his anagram, his name, what an anagram is when you reconfigure words and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right.
So
Right. Right.
um the name Klaus Schwab's
Mhm.
it means when you reconfigure in an anagram, you will get blackwash. And I was like,
Okay.
damn, what is blackwash? Right? We always hear a whitewash,
Mm-hmm.
but what is blackwash? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And it says right here to prevent someone or something to present someone or something in the
Mm-hmm.
worst possible light.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So so the chairman of the World Economic Forum, his name, Klaus Schwab's, in anagram fashion can be reconfigured to blackwash.
Okay.
Hmm. Wow.
Hmm. Okay.
How many times is the coincidence possible for is what?
Mathematically impossible.
You know what I'm
Let's see.
saying?
Yeah, what is the
So
slang
look,
term?
you know
Okay.
what whitewash means, right?
All
Whitewash.
right.
To a lot of y'all like to whitewash the media. That's what they be doing, right? We know what whitewash. We're familiar with that phrase, you know. But
Hmm.
I never heard nobody say blackwash. That shit was
Right.
crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Blackwash. But speaking of that, let's
Hmm.
let's let's pull up a clip from your man, uh, Blackwash. We can
Hmm.
just look. We can coin that phrase ourselves. We're gonna start calling this nigga Blackwash.
Since you want to pop up all over the place, since you want to pop up all over the place, right?
Yeah, but they said he checked out, and it was crazy because, a lot of people probably went and bought beers or something on the strength of that. You know what I'm saying?
I mention now
Right.
names like Ms. Merkel,
Mm-hmm.
even Vladimir Putin, and so on. They all have been young global leaders of the World Economic Forum. What we are very proud of is that we penetrate the cabinets. We penetrate the cabinets.
Say it again. So you heard what he said. He said,
know that half.
So he's talking about how even Vladimir Putin and all of these world leaders, all different kind of actors, entertainers, all these different people who have been to the World Economic Forum school, you know what I'm saying, of indoctrination to push their agenda. You know what I'm saying? So and their agenda is obviously doesn't have our best interests at heart. We can say that, but
Right. Now that's
but
personally.
but one thing we can say is that they've been fumbling that agenda since 2009. So
Whew.
we might not be able to raise our glasses to the passion of this uh um thing here, right?
Right,
but but
right, right,
but
right,
we can
right.
raise a glass to saying that we stayed 10 toes down, and these people came with agenda this and agenda that and agenda this and agenda that, and they fumbled
And
all of
keep
that shit.
having to move the goalposts. Yeah, they keep having to move the
Exactly.
goalposts. And shout out to those that's making that happen.
Yeah. If you one of them people that felt like you made these motherfuckers had to move the goalposts, this one's for you. You know what I'm saying? This you know what I mean?
Right,
So,
right.
you
Shout out.
this dude, he's still languishing, right? But you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They look, we proved that they not infallible, just like in 300, minus the pause shit, right? They remember Leonidas said, we gonna prove that even the God King can bleed. You know what I'm saying? So we proved we can say we proved that. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Of
we
this
doing that now.
cabinet, or
That
even
check
more,
in the back.
half of this cabinet are for our actually young global leaders of the World Economic Forum.
Pay
Mm-hmm.
insufficient attention to the frightening scenario of a comprehensive cyber attack, which would bring to a complete halt the power supply, transportation, hospital services, our society as a whole.
Fear mongering and shit.
The COVID-19 crisis would be seen in this respect as a small disturbance in comparison to a major cyber attack.
Mm-hmm. Now you see how
Mm-hmm.
how they setting the stage. I remember we told you with this
Right.
eclipse and the X and the age of the eon of Haru. That's what we gonna call it. That
Mm-hmm.
this is now post apocalyptic times.
Yep.
These are the times that you've seen in all of these predicated malevolence lace publications that we perceive as predictive programming. That's a lot of P's.
Right. Exactly. Pope and ENT at the end of all that.
You know what
For
I mean?
sure.
But
Keep it P.
then we just had some bullshit the other day. Let me pull up this on the
Yep.
slide here. We just had some bullshit
Right,
the other day
right,
with the
right.
now look this is what I was gonna start with here. So let me just, since this came up on the screen, this is what I was going to
Mm,
start with right here is to
right.
some receipts for what we was talking about the other day about OJ and the rollout of that black scene shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah, 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 yeah,
and how that shit was all in the same time frame. And I was saying that, yo, didn't they release the new Broncos like around the time that OJ got out? So they released the new Bronco and they released OJ, right? Now, here's
yeah.
the
Okay.
receipt.
Yeah.
The receipt here is that that Ford is set. This now, of course, is an old article. You know, it's
Right.
Thursday, right? So yeah, it's Thursday. So it's an old article, and it said that they had to release a new Bronco on OJ's birthday as a PR stunt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we just
Right.
so that's what I was going to start with to kind of lace in what we was talking about the other day. But let's get to what we talking about right here. So what we talking about right here is this shit right here.
Right.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Weather
Yeah.
radar systems keep glitching. Now, of course, they said that they fixed this problem right now, but could that have
Okay.
been in the system? Could that have been now? Could they say that later on? Oh yeah, somebody hacked us, or maybe that was a hack and they don't want to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
All the
even trying
radar
to run
systems
that back.
up. Now your man,
Yeah.
your man Blackwash is out here, presenting the worst case scenario, right? True to
Right.
his acronym, true to his anagrammic name, right?
Right.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so now, lo and behold, here we now is I guess he's Claustradamus. You know, let's call him Claustradamus too. You know, Claustradamus over
Mm-hmm.
here. You know, he telling us, oh yeah, it's gonna be a cyber attack, and that shit gonna make COVID look like a bad dream or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He was at that. He was at that other little. He was at that little function too when they was talking about they was finna have a little pandemic, and he was at
Right.
that function
He
too,
had
and it
all of
just
the
so happened to happen.
he had all of the play. I think he's there because they like his sinister bad guy voice. Sounds like a final boss he got that
He
final
puts it
boss voice. You know what I'm saying?
right. Right. He puts his pinky up to his nose.
In the nefarious destin in the pantheon of nefarious clandestines, he's got that final boss esque voice. You know what I
All
mean?
right. He gonna tell you how it happened, how it went, and this is what we're doing next. Yep. For sure. Now, so
Like
weather
yeah,
radar systems.
he be like lecturing you
Right.
while you take him out and shit. Like,
Right. Got it.
you know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
got he
but
got to
but
tell you
right,
why
but
he did it.
look at this right here. Weather radar systems was glitching, and it was
Right.
happening all day, all across all across the X'd out nation.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, what's crazy. It's not even just an X. It's really the symbol of anarchy when you look at that whole eclipse pattern. You know,
Mm.
I know I got the imagery in here somewhere, but um forgive me for not having it ready, but you know, we struggle streaming live. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shameless. You know, I'm not good with all that. But anyway, you know what I mean? When you look at that eclipse pattern, it really looks like the symbol for anarchy. And that
Mm.
would be fitting for a post-apocalyptic situation. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Mm. You got
Am
that A.
I ways
It
over?
is
Let
that A.
me fix my
You're
camera
not
real
that
quick.
far off.
It got me
Yep.
sorry. I must have did something
Bump something
streaming.
and
You know,
bump you
like they said
sideways.
they done bumped me sideways. Damn.
Right. And we are struggle streaming, so if one of us fade out or something like that, don't fall off. Stay tuned in. What's up with y'all? How y'all doing this evening? Man, we going over these things, fact checking the fact checkers. Because there'd be a whole lot of news and we got to cover these things. Trying to pay attention to what's going on. And we sharing quotes and taking notes. We're not doing this shit for likes or votes. We appreciate you. We're going to tell you how it went. For surely, Philadelphia,
These
Philadelphia, and every.
I seen these ninjas out here with fake gold fronts out here winning awards for flat Earth videos. Really? That's what we doing? We giving out awards? Really? Whatever. You know what I mean? But you know, back to the transmission, right? You know, you know. All right. So all right. Look, all across. What's that song? All across America. Remember that commercial for when they used to was the Lincoln Tech commercial or something like that. You know what I'm saying? All across America, you know, they couldn't pick up a cloud allegedly, but you know something happened,
Mm.
right? But no, but
Well,
seriously, something happened, right? They say it was an outage. They say a widespread
mm,
radar
right,
outage that national weather system when over a half of
right,
radar systems went out. So this is, I guess, in the red is probably where all of the shit was fucked up, and the gray probably was cool. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not sure about
right,
this now. So this might have been a time. Well, now it kind of makes sense. So this would like to be a timeline that you know they started to fix it when where the problems were still persistent. You know what I'm saying? Now these two places right here, I would say you know just pinpoint that because I wouldn't be surprised if some bullshit happened right there. You know what I'm saying? So the other day,
right,
I know we switch gears now. So the other day was Jackie Robinson Day. You know, and we was trying to get him up
right,
on the 15th,
right.
which is tax, which is the same day that they did that fake Titanic Olympus shit switch out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
yeah. Let's
Shout out to shout
and
out to the 415. That's Frisco area code.
and we going, you know, okay, yeah, 415 day, you know, and we got 215 day in Philly. That's
Right,
February 15th. You know, it's crazy. I always be getting February
right,
here.
right, right,
If you ever hear me do that, you know that's it. 415.
right,
You know, Jackie
right, right,
Robinson. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So Jackie Robinson
right,
Day is the day that obviously that you know they went out and they wore 42 in remembrance of Jackie Robinson, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, so
right.
what they say
Mm-hmm.
right here, which this one marks the 77th anniversary of Jackie Robinson. That Jackie Robinson became the first African American to play in the major baseball in 1947. There's that goddamn 47 again. You know, they say allegedly is the most
Mm-hmm.
quintessential random number. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could say that, you know, being as though you got that compass set at 47 degrees. You
Mm-hmm.
know, or you know,
Damn it.
y'all be giving motherfuckers the third degree. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Third degree.
Right, right.
And you know, people be and the people come up and they say, "I got a problem with you, Khalid," and I'm like, "Huh? What? What did I do?" You know what I'm saying? People mad at me, but you should be mad at these motherfuckers who make you pay for high ass gas and you know spraying shit in the air and all that shit allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know we on this
Mm-hmm.
transmission, right? You know we've been telling you about this number 42. You know what I'm saying? We've been you pointing it out plenty of times, right? Now look, this is some now it's funny because I just mentioned February, and you know if we're gonna talk about February, we gotta talk about 42. We gotta talk about February, because in gematria, February is the only month that equals 42 and ends on the 59th day. So exactly. So so they contributed that month to Black History Month. You know, a lot of people always argue. You know, why is it they give us the shortest month? You know, yeah, but it's more so because this 42 symbolism, you know, that they use in all kind of areas, right? Let me move this slide out the way real quick so y'all can see the rest of this. You know what I'm saying? So you see that 4259 symbolism, you know. So you see slave equals 59, race war equals 59, even Obamacare, you know, Negro, you know what I'm saying? Bus, you know, they had the whole thing about busing. Look, even
Right.
Jackie equals 42. Moses Walker, Martin, Malcolm X, February, you know. So February equals 42. The only month that does equal 42 ends on the 59th day. You know what I'm saying? So even look, Wakanda equals 59. Now look, then Motown Records came out in 1959. Motown Records equals 59. You know what I mean? It's not a
Rest in
coincidence.
peace. Rest in peace, Alex Haley. He died on February 10th, which is the 42nd day of the year, too.
Thank you for pointing that out, brother. Yeah, Alex
Mm.
Haley, Alex Haley checked out
Yep.
on the 42nd day of the year. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
not a
Right.
coincidence. And again, we got the 42 laws of Ma'at. You even had the Hebrew Israelite breastplate that equals 42. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of connections with that 42 and melanated people that they use, and as these people do with their witchcraft, they take something good and make it bad, and something bad and make it good. You know, so a lot of people is mixed up like that.
Right.
You know, but even you see right here where I put the asterisk down here at the bottom. Black Panther did 420 million in the first week. I remember when Black Panther came out and people was having this whole, coming to consciousness moment. You know what I'm saying? And they made it like a spiritual thing or a
Mm.
revolutionary thing to go see the Marvel movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And they told you,
Mm.
oh yeah, Black Panther did 420 million the first week. You go check the receipts to see. I ain't make this number up. You know, even the Black Panther Tank Brigade started in 1942. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit with 42 that they stamp on it. So it's not a coincidence that your man Jackie Robinson, is 42. Now look, even Martin's apartment number right here. Look at that. Look at your man
Mm.
Martin dressed up like Shanae. And it's funny because they said Shanae is supposed to be Martin's sister. So he's making fun of his sister right here. Now, I wonder, is that permissible? Is that excusable? For the whole dressing up like women theme that's been going on in Hollywood. This particular, allegedly Martin is like making fun of his sister right here. You know what I'm saying? The character Shanae is supposed to be his sister. So I wonder, just on the sidebar, does that make it cool? Is that we give him a pass for that? I don't know.
Mm.
But the point I'm trying to make here is that if you look behind Pam right here, you know what I'm saying, which allegedly they said he was smashing, but that would be like gossip. You see the 42 on the door. You see that, Pope?
Right.
Yeah, you see the 40. Y'all see
Right.
the
Yep.
40. Y'all see
42.
the 42 on the door. You know what I'm saying? Shit, this is shit that they put right in your face, right? Because they know you don't know this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They know you don't know this shit.
Right.
So they put this shit right in your face right here.
Right.
You know, 42, the Martin's apartment number. Look, you seen that? Look, let's go back. Let's go back. Now look. Now look. Before I look, let me go back. I want to touch on that, but let me go back. Hold on. Where's the slide at? All right, 8. So all right, 7. So all right, you see all of the different 42s, right? 42s and 59s.
Mm.
The emphasis on 42 because of Jackie Robinson Day. So it's not a coincidence. Exactly. It's not a it's not a coincidence. That look, struggle streaming. That Martin's apartment number is 42. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
just like it's not a coincidence that they use now. Remember, Black Panther sold 420 million in the first week. And who was the person who played Black Panther? Chadwick Boseman. You know what I'm saying? That's why they use Chadwick Boseman
Mm.
to play Jackie Robinson in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Because it all ties in. You know what I'm saying? Now look, Chadwick Boseman
Mm.
equals 59. So you see that 59 42 stamp with Chadwick Boseman. Not a coincidence that they used this brother. You know what I'm saying? To play Jackie Robinson. You know what I'm saying? Now, Jackie Robinson,
Mm.
right here, it equals 221. Now let's do some simple math right here, right? Now, even when you see the two words in 14 letters, you know, that's something to highlight too also. And his last name Robinson equaling 142, you know. So when we start to play with the multiplication aspect, being as though this is the Cipher X version of Gematria, we start to get 42 all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So, but let's just deal with the 221. That shit made me think about what's that movie? Die Hard. Now I remember on Die Hard when they had Samuel Jackson, who was supposed to be with allegedly racist John McClane, or racist um Bruce Willis, because it was allegations that Bruce Willis was racist. So they put Samuel Jackson in the movie with him and had him running around. It was even a scene in the movie where he said, "Yeah, you think I'm racist?" You know what I'm saying? So they used that movie to kind of address these allegations about Bruce Willis being racist in real life. Which is strange. And on a side note, what else is strange is too is that these so-called leaders in our community, they are rallying us for the umpteenth time. I guess you could say for the 77th time, but the umpteenth time if you're black, the umpteenth time to go and vote. Now, how is a leader? How can you be a leader and you go tell me to go follow somebody else? That's not a leader, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? But let me get back to my point here. My point is this: in Die Hard, right? There's a scene in Die Hard with a Vengeance. I think that's part 3, where they got these dudes running around. They got these dudes running around trying to find out where the next bomb is. And the dude says to him, he says, "What is?" He said, "What is 21?" Uh, it, I forgot the way he said it, but basically he was asking him, "What is 21 plus 21?" You know what I'm saying? And then they figured out that it was 42. So 42 was the 42nd president, where they had to go find the school at, they had the bomb and so forth. Blah blah blah. So highlight that in your homework tonight. Go look at Die Hard with a Vengeance. But simple math. 21 plus 21. You know what I'm saying, equals 42. You know what I'm saying? So that 221 is also can be viewed in that 42 ambiance. You know what I'm saying? But just for the simple math, right? Yeah, I forgot to hit the slide button. I was supposed to hit the slide button while we're doing that. You know what I'm saying? So 2 times 21, obviously 42. You know what I'm saying? So simple math. I'm gonna just leave that there and move on to this right here. Now, I'm gonna just talk about this for a little bit because I can't really play the video. But this happened the other day in a church in Australia. Did you see this right here?
Yeah, I heard about it. I read about it. I didn't watch it.
Well, I played this
Yeah, I
video
heard it.
twice. I got
Okay.
flagged twice playing it. So, but
Uh,
basically, they trying to do this holy war shit. You know what I'm saying? So, this is one of them Muslim, allegedly supposed to be a Muslim extremist right here, who
okay.
went stabbed up the pastor mid in a Assyrian church. And that brings a good question about the Assyrian exile. A lot of these dudes who talk about they not from Africa and Hebrew Israelites and all that. You know, what about that Assyrian exile? That's a good question. But this is happening in an Assyrian church right here. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Okay.
it's crazy because when I saw this, I was like, yo, he just stabbed dude. Now you see right here where the pastor put the cross up. Do you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to catch that part, to screenshot that part where he put the cross up to try to like block this attack. Now I can't play the video, but if by now you should know what happened to him. So allegedly he got stabbed
Right.
up. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But he tried to
Right.
put the cross up and block this shit. Now I'm trying to figure out, is this a real thing? Is it staged? You know what I'm saying? Was this meant to like make Christianity look bad? You know what I'm saying? What's going on here? I don't
Or
know.
it
I'm
look good.
I'm not
Yeah.
jumping to the conclusions on nothing, you know. But when I
Right.
look in his hand, I don't see shit in his hand. Maybe he does got something in his hand, you know. But we know that we see the pastor with the cross in his hand, allegedly. I don't look
Right.
for all we know. Somebody drew that in there. That could be AI, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's sure a lot of AI going on, allegedly. But
Yeah, yeah,
a
we're
lot of
gonna get
people,
we got to talk about that
yeah,
AI shit, because a lot
yeah,
of our
yeah, yeah, yeah.
is
Woo.
into this rap, rap beef with Kendrick and Drake and shit. And I see
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers is arguing about what's AI and what's not and shit. Like, let me fix my
Yeah,
camera. Let me get that off the screen. But they
okay.
rallying, dude. They rallying around that church because the dude who did that, they got him held down in the church. I guess for due processing. And
Okay.
those Christians, the Christians out there that's taught to forgive 7 times and then even seven.
Yeah. Good brother, be right back. We struggle streaming. Bear with us. What's going on with you? Hoping ENT. You see, sign up before time's up. Man, it, here he is.
So I
For
got
surely. Salute to y'all.
kicked out. So
There you go.
them Christians, they want blood, even though they taught to forgive 7 times and 7 more times after that, right? They like
Okay.
fuck. They like fuck that. I hear you, Jesus, but fuck that. We want blood. That's basically what they're saying. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, we gotta get to this. We gotta get to this shit here. Because it's a lot of this is where our people are. This is where they at. This is where they choose to be at. They choose to be distracted. So we gotta address these things. You know what I'm saying?
Right. 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 Address the extraction.
Yeah, I'd address that lady too. That lady said something crazy, but I might have to do that in another video. I put that on reference right there. I said, all right, I'm gonna get at that lady. This lady, some white lady wrote something crazy on my page, and I want to address that. You know what I mean? But we gonna get to
Okay.
that. But
Right. Right.
all
Right.
right,
Right.
let's deal with this AI shit right here. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk
Okay.
about OJ too. I want to talk a little bit more about OJ too. I'm gonna talk about that later on. But let's
Yeah.
deal with this AI shit right here, where motherfuckers is because I I'm gonna just play this video before I express how I feel about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that would be better. Let me do that this way.
Ty the Rapper here, and this is how I created the viral AI Kendrick Lamar diss track.
Utter my name 3 times in front of your mirror. You hesitate to proceed after you reconsider. Lights flickered, the energy in the room shifted. Scared to open your eyes cause you feeling the ghost of Kendrick.
Now first you gotta get a beat that sound like chaos and the world is ending. So this is a beat that I cooked up. And you gotta write some lyrics and spit them the way that K-Dot would write them and spit them. Utter my name 3 times in front of your mirror. You hesitate to proceed after you reconsider. I know Kendrick Lamar likes to emphasize his T's. Party. He can party. So we gotta incorporate that. Grab your Glocks when you see K-Dot. See that hard T I was telling y'all about? Dot. Most people just say dot. He dot. Last but not least, I gotta put my beat tag
Hey
on
yo,
it.
man,
Now let's listen to how the finished result sound.
Grab your Glocks when you see K.
hey yo. First of all, maybe I know y'all a little slow out there. I gotta get on my bad guy shit. I know y'all a little slow out there. Because DJ Academics played this. So DJ Academics, he's a smart man, right? Allegedly, right? You know what I'm saying? And
You would
we
think
all
so.
know, we
You
all
would
look
think he would want to be.
right. He claim he projects himself as a smart man, right?
Right.
And and it's just sad because we're dealing with a lot of people who literally are not aware of themselves. And I
Right.
had to get that disclaimer before I even addressed this shit right here. Because it's
Right.
like, all right,
Right.
okay, Pope, what is AI?
Yeah.
Explain that to me. What is AI? What is that? First start with what is the acronym AI? What does that stand for?
Allen Iverson. Nope. No. Actually, it stands for artificial intelligence.
But
Now,
you know what? It's funny
now,
because a lot of people probably think that's what it stands for. It's somebody else here that really was like, "Yup," and said, "Oh shit."
yeah,
Yeah, somebody else that believes that's because this is how. Again, these people are not aware of themselves. You know, people just say it's just like with the same people who saying that the girl should get paid more by people who don't have the money to pay her because somebody else who has more money to pay their people. You know what I'm saying? It's just the nonsensical way of thinking. So, all right, AI, like Pope said, AI means artificial intelligence, right?
Yep,
Now,
I'm about to get.
artificial intelligence
Yes,
is the computer algorithms and all this extra high-powered shit, right?
I got the definition right here. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead,
Now,
finish talking about it. I'm about to put it. Go ahead.
now, how can people say? I've been hearing all week people say that little snippet is AI, and I'm not even arguing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, how do you know it's AI? I don't know if it's AI. Sound like Kendrick to me, right?
Yeah.
So, and a lot of people would feel that same way, you know. But the crazy thing is that, you know, one thing I did notice, I do want to say, is that I don't see too many people saying that Drake used AI. You know, on these records that Drake got, you know, I don't hear people saying that. I see a lot of Drake fans saying that these Kendrick Lamar verses are AI. That's what I do see. But back to this here.
Yeah.
If what we
Look, I got.
if what we seeing here is not clout chasing bullshit, right? And this is actually true, then this is not AI. People are saying that, oh, yeah, that verse was AI, right?
I got the definition right here. Yep. With
All right.
the
Yeah, go ahead, read it.
Oxford Media and Communication definition. Yeah.
Go ahead, read
it. Says an interdisciplinary field drawing upon cognitive psychology, computer science, philosophy, and psycholinguistics, which concern with modeling human cognition, including perception, memory, and problem solving through computer-based simulation, weak AI, strong AI, machine intelligence. The elusive goal of producing an autonomous systems that exhibit intelligence, behavior through performing problem-solving tasks. AI uses both algorithms and heuristics, enabling systems to exhibit apparent intelligence when they go beyond the given data, drawing inferences by relating the current input to associate prior knowledge. See inference things. Okay, AI researchers develop systems that can learn from experience with as little human input as possible. Specialized domain-specific systems are a stepping stone on the way to general-purpose systems, but so far such systems lack the human ability to adjust to novel contexts and tasks. The application of AI principles to the development of enhancements or technological tools as an algorithm virtual assistant designed primarily to generate appropriate responses to human questions such as chatbots for customer service. Such systems do not, of course, understand anything. So, yeah, basically. So yeah, play that actual video. You got the actual song of what they said is AI. Play that whole thing. Yeah.
Now, I wonder if they can hit us for copyright for playing that. But the thing is,
no, because apparently it don't belong to nobody. It belonged to that guy.
Based upon that definition, now I'm starting to get angry because we living in a world where you got a lot of scumbags out here. You know what I'm saying? And that's really the issue. It's scumbagism. You know what I'm saying? Scumbag, charlatanism, and snake oil salesman bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what we dealing with. You know, because when you look at when you got a video right here where some dude is showing you allegedly step by step how he recorded this fucking record allegedly, Now, how the fuck can somebody come
Right.
behind that shit and say it's fucking AI? Based upon that definition that you gave us, nowhere in this video do we see any application of AI whatsoever. We see somebody who allegedly
Right.
made a beat and allegedly recorded lyrics to make himself sound like Kendrick Lamar. So at the very least, you could say that this dude wrote the lyrics and then maybe he used AI to make his voice sound like Kendrick Lamar. But even in his own video, he's not even saying that's the case. He's saying that he made his own voice sound like Kendrick Lamar. He said, yeah, Kendrick Lamar says his T's like this, right? And then he shows a clip of him allegedly recording these lyrics, trying to sound like Kendrick Lamar, poorly, I might add, right? So, you know, I would have to take this video with a grain of salt. I think that this is just some clout chasing bullshit. And even if this shit is AI, we have reached an all-time low with this motherfucking hip-hop shit. And it's like, I'm really pretty much done with this shit. Because if motherfuckers is doing shit like this, right, where you making AI responses, diss records and shit, and you putting words in other people's mouth, y'all should be slapped. You know what I'm saying? Just like back in the day when motherfuckers had the bootleg stands and you was bootlegging people music, taking food out of people's mouth and all that. That's how the artists felt. So when they saw somebody bootlegging their shit, they would yoke them up and trash their table, take the tapes and recordings and all that shit because you bootlegging my shit. So y'all motherfuckers out here putting words in people's mouth and then going and trying to make it seem like this person said this and this person said that. All right, and it's crazy how it's like y'all try to make fun of J. Cole on some nut shit because he's saying that, then you know what, I ain't even got no problem with dude. You know, I'm letting y'all gaslight me and instigate a beef between friends. All y'all on some nut shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like y'all trying to make fun of the dude like he doesn't want to compete against his friend. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So y'all motherfuckers, so you telling me that y'all scumbags out here, y'all want conflict so bad that you allegedly gonna go out and make AI records to respond to somebody else's fucking rap beef? You ain't got nothing else better to do with your time? You ain't got nothing else better to do with AI? Seriously? You could be using AI to write a business report.
One thing about it is, that's why I say you got to play it though, because that song, one thing about it is nobody want to address anything that was said in that song. If that's AI, if that dude did that shit, it goes to show that shit sound like Kendrick like a motherfucker. And if you know you can't get in trouble with the copyright, look, check it out. You can't get in trouble with the copyright because obviously this dude made the song, and then you know what I mean. He meant for people to listen to it.
We'll get to that point, but this is the more serious situation that I'm addressing here. Because when motherfuckers start talking about pulling out guns like that, right? And you got tension on both sides, and you got people ready to derive from each other and shit like that. Everybody know how this shit goes. So y'all motherfuckers, if this is what's going on, and y'all motherfuckers is doing this AI shit, and y'all putting words in people's mouth, you playing with fire, and you should be held accountable. You need to stay out of people's fucking business. Yo, if these people got a discrepancy and they ironing their shit out on their microphone, let them respond. You can't be that much involved in this bullshit at the point that you out here either you claiming or you actually doing this shit. That shit is lame. This dude is fucking lame right now. Whether he actually made this shit or not, he's fucking lame for even recording himself making these allegations. You know what I'm saying? You know, look, allegedly, motherfuckers is dying behind these fucking rap beefs. Are they not? We got dead rappers for real in real life. And y'all motherfuckers want this motherfucking Roman Coliseum sport type shit to pop off so bad that you gonna put words in somebody else's mouth to try to gaslight somebody else to get angry or respond to somebody, and it's not them. So, all right, where are we going with this shit? So, all right, are y'all gonna start using AI to have rappers diss rappers who don't even got problems with each other? And now these motherfuckers got to be calling and having a conflict based upon somebody making some AI bullshit and allegations going on, and then this rapper contacting that rapper and telling him, no, that wasn't me, that's AI? Seriously? Seriously. And that's what I'm saying. We got to address, before we even play any motherfucking record, we need to address that bullshit, because y'all motherfuckers are scumbags for doing that shit, yo. You scumbags. If somebody got hit or somebody got dropped behind some of these lyrics or some shit on here that somebody and it come out that somebody else made this shit up and that rapper didn't even say that shit, y'all motherfuckers should be held accountable. Go find something better else to do with this fucking AI shit. You too worried about what somebody else is doing in their motherfucking life. Use this fucking shit to improve your own motherfucking life. Fucking scumbags. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting mad about this shit. Because what the fuck is y'all doing? The fuck is y'all doing? If this is true, if this is true, and y'all motherfuckers is doing this nut shit, you should be taking away your fucking computers. And somebody should come and break your hand. Remember that scene from Casino when they caught the motherfuckers skimming in the casino? And he said, yeah, what hand you deal with? And they brought the hammer out and broke that motherfucking hand. That's what needs to happen to you. Anybody who makes some fake shit, your hands should be fucking broken. The fuck is wrong with y'all, man? And then y'all be the first ones out here crying about, oh, we need to stop the rap beef and stop the violence and all this other bullshit. But y'all motherfuckers out here doing this shit and y'all putting words in people's mouth. It's a man that's not even manly. Whoever this dude is, be ashamed of yourself for even allocating some shit. These motherfuckers is claiming shit like motherfucking, like y'all ISIS or some shit. Yeah, I did that. Seriously?
All right.
Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. Yep. You know, this is weird. Like, it's like, this shit make me not even want to listen to I guarantee there's people out there that agree with me on that shit. It's like, yo, this shit make me not even want to listen to hip hop no more, because if y'all doing some AI shit and I don't know if this verse, you telling me that a motherfucker can put out a verse or a song and I can't tell the difference between a fucking computer program and somebody who actually wrote this shit? Is that what y'all telling me? Pope, do you agree with this shit? Do you think that AI can make a song and to the point that even somebody who's like a day one fan who listens to this person every day couldn't tell the difference? Do you think that that's possible? Oh, he ain't even there. Well, I'm asking y'all that shit then. Do y'all think that shit is possible? I don't know if it's possible or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't get into all of that kind of shit that much. You know, I can say that if anybody would know, it would be a hardcore fan. You know what I'm saying? If anybody would know, it would be a hardcore fan. You know what I'm saying? So I would have to ask somebody who's like been listening to this person from day one, got all of their fucking music. You know how this dude rap and how he put his words together and all that shit. Because, you know, one of the arguments that I'm seeing with this whole AI shit is that well, the verse is not that good, so therefore it's not Kendrick. Now, Pope, what you think about that shit, Pope? Do you think that AI can? Do you think AI can make a song that good to the point that even a hardcore day one fan couldn't tell the difference between a computer program and an artist who they've been listening to their whole life?
I mean, I think you should be able to tell. You know, even if you do capture his, but you know what I mean? Because I've heard people emulate other people. Because I know how to sound like certain rappers and shit like that. You know what I mean? I've been listening to them for so long. It's certain people that got distinctive ass flows and shit like that. Like Keep the Sneak for one. You know what I mean? Like it's like an E40. Like, you know what I mean? Like cats like that. If you're able to like sound like E40, you know what I mean? Like, but you know, people that you grew up listening to, yeah, you know how they sound, how they syllable count, how they be breaking shit down. At least that's what I know. For sure, I'm a hip hop head. I would like to think that I know, you know what I mean, the artist by listening to their shit.
Well, I ain't hear nobody saying that Rick Ross shit was AI.
What?
Yeah, I ain't hear nobody say that.
What?
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Now even like
Don't make me bust.
With the Rick Ross disc, I feel like
Good.
that that's like a slippery slope right there, because it's like, all right, I heard that song that allegedly they got this song that Drake supposed to have allegedly put out. It's called No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? So on No Diddy, he basically revived the Meek Mills situation, right? He talked about Diddy, right?
Okay.
So it's like, all right, in that song, you can basically say, yeah, he dissed Diddy and Meek Mill. So, you know, that situation would be back on again. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, if that shit is AI and somebody made that shit up and they diss Diddy and they diss Meek Mills, you know, on and try to make it seem like Drake did it, you know, y'all basically false flagging. That's some false flag shit. If that's what happens, y'all
you
really
got something past this picture? Yeah, really on some false flags here. You right?
Right, like, so, all right, you can say, like, now what if Meek and Drake get back into it, right? And the shit was some AI shit. Now, I mean, again, same thing with the Drake joint. Now, Pope, as far as like playing these records, you know, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it. You know, but do you think that it may be some issues?
That it may be copyright issues?
I mean, I don't think these records are copyrighted.
No, of course not. If Dude made it, of course it's not copywritten. You know, if Dude actually made it and Kendrick didn't, you feel what I'm saying? Then that means that this dude made it, and he want people to hear it. He want people to share it. He want people to discuss it.
Now,
that's the whole purpose of him clout chasing in the first place.
One thing I've seen that my man Styles P was doing, shout out to Styles P, is he's making reels, freestyle reels. He's bringing back that, he's bringing back that old school vibe of freestyling in the car, and you know, like basically how those DVDs used to be back in the day, where a person is recording himself rapping, and I'm pretty sure, you know, that's not something that faded away. You know, all rappers do that shit at some point in time, but you know, actually releasing music that way is funny, because in this day and age, it's like, yeah, that's like the only way that we can confirm that you actually did the shit. It's like, all right, yeah, I seen the video of him actually spitting his verse. You know what I'm saying? So it's like now in this day and age, it's like, all right, you know, they could say, yeah, Drake shit was AI. You know, all right, Drake got ghostwriters. So shit, for all we know, he could be using AI. Him himself, he could be using ChatGPT like that to write a rhyme. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You already got somebody giving you reference tracks and helping you write songs.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if him himself used. Now I would be surprised if Kendrick did that. You know what I'm saying? But what's even more appalling is that somebody who don't even got nothing to do with this shit was making their business go sit down and make up a diss record for somebody else.
And ain't got shit to do with
it. Out on some false flag shit and say, oh yeah, their response. What? And it's like, all right, y'all playing with fire, because all right, look, on this same record right here, didn't Rick say that he don't fuck with Drake because he put out a cease and desist order for French, you know, basically saying like, I'll sue you and take you to court. So all right, some of y'all playing with fire. If you're using AI if you use the AI to say that this person said this and he made these lyrics and he made these threats and shit, that rapper can sue you. That rapper can sue you because you put words in that person's mouth and you said something and you got involved in something that got nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? So you yourself can be sued. Y'all playing with fire. I think y'all doing a little too much. I think if that's the case, if y'all really out here doing this AI shit and you trying to be that much involved, you either need to start your own rap career or mind your fucking business because you're playing with fire. You know what I'm saying? You already seen that Drake. He's not outside of suing motherfuckers. Cardi B sued a regular person, a YouTuber, right? Had a YouTuber going to court, right? So if y'all playing with fire and you want to be gaslighting and doing all this shit, this false flag shit, you might find yourself in fucking court behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, yeah, I did this. You so caught changing so much that you putting yourself online talking about, yeah, I did this. You fucking with people contracts and shit. These rappers got contracts with people. You can't be fucking making. This motherfucker just admitted to making a fucking bootleg song. You ever seen a motherfucker record a bootleg and then go to social media and say, I just recorded that bootleg, I made that. You know, this is in some aspect, this is like self-snitch. It's not even like, it is self-snitching. You snitched on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy, man. Snitch on yourself. That's crazy. I can't believe this shit. Yo, this motherfucker snitched on himself, man. What the fuck, man?
Sideways again, yeah.
I'm sideways. Let me fix my camera and shit. My fault. We back on. All right. So, all right, yeah, I want to play these records. I mean, I'm pretty sure motherfuckers heard them Jones, but it's like I kind of almost want to play like some Kendrick because I was thinking of like old Kendrick verses. You know what I'm saying? Where it's crazy, where it's like basically like been this motherfucker for a minute. And a lot of this shit kind of seemed preordained, like it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can pull up the video. You know what I mean? I seen this video on YouTube the other day.
Yeah.
It was going over. It was going over some of the videos lyrics that he put out. Now, all right. Let me see what I got here. I got this No Diddy song, right? Oh shit. I got this No Diddy song and I got that I got the snippet and I got this record right here, Owl Hunting. I got a video for that. So I can play the video. You know what I'm saying? You there? Can you hear me? This nigga rocking to the music and shit. Oh, hold on. What is this? Is right here. But you know what? I'm gonna play this right here because I thought this was dope right here. You know, all of this shit right here. Let's play this right here. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Got kicked out the struggle. Alright, hold on.
Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Yeah, I got kicked out.
Hey.
Struggle stream. You know what I'm saying? Got kicked out. Alright, but let me cut that music. I'm gonna start playing some of these videos. But I want to play this video right here. You know, in the midst of all of this shit. You know what I mean? All of this distracted bullshit. So I'm not surprised that, you know, you got rappers beefing, you got nations beefing. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody is just choosing to beef right now. Is that a coincidence?
Right.
Man,
Why not choose love?
beef is trending right now, you know? And, you know, I guess these motherfuckers, they get in the war spirit. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, countries is at war. I might as well go to war with another rapper. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was accused of wearing a fake watch by someone I will refer to as.
Yeah, we got more important stuff to worry about. But since you a boss, self-proclaimed, of course, here's something you can actually help out with. Dr. Hadia Nicole Green, she actually figured out a cancer treatment that kills cancer using lasers and nanoparticles. No chemo, no radiation, and no side effects. Now, she needs $10 million to get approval from FDA so she can conduct human clinical trials. That's the stage she's already at. Now, for somebody like you, such a boss level, I'm assuming $10 million would be nothing to you. Us regular folks, we still chipping in too, so you ain't got to do it by yourself. But if you could do that and maybe make a video and tell everybody, hey, support this woman, this is what she's trying to do, and emphasize the importance of it, they will listen to you because you're a boss. People listen to bosses. All of us, we just regular employees. We don't have that kind of impact. So here's the information if you're interested. This is her page. You can follow her on TikTok. She's on all the other social medias too. Hopefully you'll put your boss powers to work.
Right. Right. That was the best video I seen on TikTok right there. You know, it's like, and it brings it into question, you know. Well, all these motherfuckers, the whole world is going at this shit, right? You got motherfuckers beefing all crazy, right? Why? How come these rappers, they got platforms where they can bring awareness to things, right? They can get people, you know, active, and they're choosing to express their little squabbles and shit and all this little stupid shit right now. Argue about who's broke and who got more money than who and all that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, you know, we just seen Rick Ross the other day, you know, trolling Drake for not buying a stunner, a $50 mansion, a $50 million mansion. So, you know, I think the brother right here brings a good question. All of them, between all of them rappers that's beefing right now, they can get that woman all the money that she needs. You know what I'm saying? They can help out a lot of things in the black community. You know what I'm saying? Because look, you ain't getting that shit. You're not getting that shit from these so-called leaders. You're not getting that shit from the politicians. The leaders is telling you to go vote for the politicians that took your vote and did nothing with it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you over.
So it's like, yeah, shit, look, we gotta start doing for self. You know, so when these rappers is choosing that, look, when COVID happened, they started y'all noticed that shit? When COVID happened, they started verses. Now we got World War III on the brink, and these motherfuckers is beefing again. I'm really thinking that somebody is sending these motherfuckers letters like, yeah, y'all need to start beefing again. You know what I'm saying? Because isn't it interesting that these motherfuckers is, and everybody talking about, yeah, what hip hop needs. Hip hop needs this. Hip hop needs this shit. Now, hip hop needs to bring awareness to real issues. That's what hip hop needs. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop needs.
We got a couple of issues.
Hip hop needs to be back.
We got a couple of issues that's been avoided.
So
right.
What?
I said, yeah. We hip hop. We've been missing a couple of things that that need to be addressed. That we kind of like slid past these past couple of years going by. We still ain't addressed some things. So we need to bring that to the table while we at it. You know what I'm talking about? All these other people sitting up here tripping on dumb shit. Who came first, Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny? Get what I'm saying? For sure. Yep. Right. Yes, sir.
So all right, you want to get into some of these videos?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, if you got that owl hunting one, cause
Hey,
I'm right there. You gotta.
for you right here.
Huh?
Here's a video for you right here.
With ovarian or uterine cancer,
Yeah, you gotta
it's
prove
time
to
to
me
look
that.
beyond
Oh
the
yeah.
illness and target the cause. Hair relaxers and straighteners. Yes, the very products you trusted are betraying you with their toxic chemicals. It's an absolute disgrace. These companies thought they could get away with endangering your life. Prove them wrong. Click below, see if you're eligible for compensation, and join the fight. Let's hit them where it hurts. It's payback time.
Now, the with that shit is that them motherfuckers, them same people who sign bills and approval and look the other way to let this shit hit the shelves in the first place. Now they gonna help you get paid. Now I said earlier, y'all leaving a lot of money.
Since they didn't. Yeah.
But the thing is that when
Right.
you go to that shit, leave them motherfuckers out of it. Get some black lawyers. There's plenty of sisters out there that could represent you legally. That we could, that probably a victim too. But leave them people out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because those are the people who set that set the precedent for you to have to put that shit in your hair to be accepted in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So much so that you don't even want your kids to see your hair. Your kids don't even know what your real hair look like. A lot of y'all leave out the house like you're a witness protection. You know what I'm saying? All this fiction all over the place. You got fiction on your head, on your eyebrows, your lashes, that just complete witness protection profile. You just somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Because these people programmed you to hate yourself. Now they want to help you get the bread, right? So they can get a cut too. So when sisters, when y'all pursuing this money, the money mics out there, when y'all pursuing this money, leave them out of it. I just had to say that. You know what I'm saying? So all right, now I had to play that video, but you can understand why I had to play that shit, right, Pope?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course you can. So all right, yes, we can get this shit. Now, all right, let's get to some of this shit. And we covered a lot of territory in a short amount of time, real quick. You know what I'm saying? I press the shit with OJ. So I'm gonna get to that later, because OJ, they saying. Oh, matter of fact, I'm just play this shit real quick. So before we get to these now, all right, when we look at these, I'm gonna ask you this question. When we look at these videos, right? What exactly are we looking for when we listen to these records? You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, like when we listen to these records, are we looking for something that can is it like a Pandora's box kind of thing, you think, Pope? Or is it something that people don't want us to look at? Like, what is it? You think it's something about the lyrics that people have a discrepancy with? You know what I'm saying?
Well, the whole thing is you got a lot of hip hop heads, and then you got a whole bunch of people that just listen to rap. Then you got a whole bunch of people that that have no idea. They just want to hear something bloodshed or I ripped you. Like they really don't understand hip hop at all. But if they hear something that they recognize, because they don't understand all the lyrics or something even close to it, so they just just sing along type shit. I mean, there's hella different type things. That when people listen to songs, like I listen bar for bar, like what he talking about, like how what is his status, or how he's doing double entendres, or is he breaking down like word flips and other kind of skills that I charge. What's the impact on what he's talking about? What's his community impact? What's his his bar game? What's his did he complete his bars? Did he have breath control? You know what I'm saying? Like things of that nature.
Okay.
I don't, yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't look for the things like, did he sell 1 million copies? That shit don't matter to me. It's about your bar game. I listen to people who barbarians, you know, individuals that really spit shit, you know what I mean? And they from the street. You feel what I'm saying? It's a couple of people that backpack and transition into both. You feel me? Shout out to King Crooked and Joel Ortiz and a few other individuals that be doing that thing. Mr. Fab, other cats on the West Coast too, that be killing shit. You know what I'm saying? RJ Payne over in Philly, you feel me? But you know, like cats that really be bringing it. You feel me? So when these individuals talk about like the way that they be spitting bars and shit like that, it's like you gotta really listen to what's being talked about.
All right, well, let me play. I'm gonna play this John real quick. I gotta relieve
Yeah.
myself. I'm gonna play this shit, and then we can go
Drake
over that.
claims to be Michael Jackson, but Michael Jackson never painted his nails or got his nails done, did he? I mean, there's something sus about him.
Fuck dropping down for that 50, I'll give you 200. I'm too cunning, come touchdown the city, let's see who teams want it. You really would be stupid for choosing to rock your jewelry, that is foolery. LA goons ready for coonery. Nigga, these size 7s gon' be up in your ass. I'm big stepping cause I rap in Compton, do it with class. Ain't no gangster in my hood, rockin' nails with a pass. Wanna be yachty so bad, you're probably tarping for cash. What kind of man tell another man? Don't make me chip a nail, Kendrick. I'm way bigger than you in Japan, can't you tell, Kendrick? Only thing that people wanna know is Drake a real killer. Cause those subliminals towards X don't make you real, nigga. You ain't never caught a body. Boy, you the closest thing to a porta potty. Let niggas piss on you, this industry is more than sloppy. Or these fornications, bodies that you caught with 40 shot recording on somebody's watching. Since we not gon' throw out subliminals, I'll admit it. Your favorite rapper Drizzy been sleeping with Diddy. Listen, I know the tension has risen, y'all wonder why he got punched. He kept scraping his teeth, he was eating his dick for lunch. I got the proof on the USB, try me if you want. Apologize like Cole, if I were you I would stop. I'm never selling my soul, that's why I sold 200K. At least I can say I'm a man at the end of the fucking day.
Bam, let's slide. Bam,
Well,
let's slide. Bam, let's slide. Bam.
I want to pause it right there. All right, so all right. Now I want to say what I do want to say is that in that first verse, I heard a lot of I heard some things that made it seem like I was listening to the real Kendrick. And it's crazy that we even having
yeah.
this conversation, you know, and that's what
Mhm.
really got me off about this. But you know, I listen, in my opinion, that sound like him. You know what I'm saying? Even the way he was putting
Yeah.
his rhyme together, you know, I I seen some he did something basically I seen some familiarity with, you know, songs on his first album, Good Kid, Mad City. You know what I'm saying? The way he was putting together them lines. Even like how now one of the things that I don't like that Kendrick does is how he plays with his voice and shit. And he put that in there too. But you know, I
Yeah.
get, he's play with his flow. Like I like when he just come in and just drill shit, whatever. But you know, I understand that, you know, sometimes he has that kind of, I guess you could say, alter ego or whatever. And one thing I could say, you
Right.
know, in regards to Kendrick is that he comes and does what he wants. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
might not get the same Kendrick every time. You know, and it's that it doesn't mean that he's not lyrical. It's just that it means that he's going to do what he wants to do. And I think that even when the way that he put this together was almost like a chess move. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't
Yeah.
he like it wasn't super lyrical, but it was just enough to
It was
like what
strategic. It was
yeah,
strategic. Yeah, it was strategic.
you know what I'm saying? And you know,
Right.
some of the things he addressed were going over their tenure of conflict. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where he basically admitted that, you know, that they've been trading subliminal shots and now we out in the open and that's one thing that he kind of dodged in previous interviews where, you know, they would ask him like, yo, is this line about Drake? Do you got an issue with Drake or whatever? And he'd be like, no. Now I remember on the BT Cypher Awards, and to me that was one of the most blatant verses to Drake. You know what I'm saying? And he was saying like, I'm tucking sensitive
What is
rappers
it?
pajama clothes. You know what I'm saying? And of course Drake
Okay.
had that where he had pajama clothes on his album cover. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
so yeah, like, and he said, yeah, your shots never penetrate. And he said, ha ha, I'm bulletproof. And then he gave J Rock him a high five and shit. You know what I'm saying? So even on this verse, like in the second verse, he references that. So one thing I do have to say is that if this is AI, this is done by somebody who would have to be who had to have followed that whole beef and every detail in it over the 10 plus years that they've been throwing subliminal shots at each other. Because he even brought up the subliminal shots that he threw at DMX, with that I find reprehensible. That makes me not even like Drake even more, because it's like, all right, Drake, DMX has openly said that he don't like Drake, right?
Yeah. Right.
And like, all right, so it's like, all right, you're not gonna say nothing to X, right? But you still feel compelled, like in your feelings, like to like say something subliminal, and it's like, all right, like like we already know what would happen if X, had picked up on that, and it's like, and then it's arguable to say, it's like, did you pull a Jay-Z move? Did you diss him after he passed away? And shit. And when we talking about, rappers being involved and people getting deleted, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case too. Now,
Damn it.
and that also said is that he said that he was doing some shit with Diddy. You know what I mean? Of course, that's a theme right now, right? You know what I'm saying? And he said that he had the pictures on his USB, right? Now
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. Now he's saying to him that you need to tap out like Cole did, right? Now you can say the snippet. We gonna play the snippet. We can play the snippet next. The snippet was more addressed to J.
Yeah.
Cole. So like now, if let's say these two videos are in fact Kendrick actually doing this, it seems to be strategic. Like, all right, let me address what happened with Cole, and then let me move into the main event. So it's like, all right, I gave you a snippet of this, and where he mainly talked about Cole tapping out, and then towards the end of the verse, he starts to direct his attention to Drake. So then this following John, which we just listened to, is obviously directly at Drake. You know what I'm saying? So when we look at it in
Right.
terms
Right.
of strategy, like, and that's some of the things that you mentioned, that you wanted to look for. When we look
Right.
at it in terms of strategy, this does seem like this could be him moving strategically. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
again,
Right.
the caliber of the lyrics may not tickle everybody's fancy, but when we look at the kind of strategical pattern that's being done over the 10-year period, you know what I'm saying? It does make you think that it fits. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm still not quite sure why people are saying this shit is AI, but we can listen to the rest of the song. Now the rest of the song, now I think that I would assume that a lot of people didn't hear this second part of this song that we about to play, because most people
Right.
heard like an hour, I mean an hour, a minute and 30 seconds of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they probably heard it on social media or something. But
Yeah.
but there's a whole nother second verse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
So yeah, but people, of course, people on YouTube, they know that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
times
Yeah. For sure.
it's funny because a lot of times these areas don't cross. Whereas like people just stay
Right.
on Instagram, people just stay on Twitter, people just stay on TikTok,
Yeah. Right.
and they don't really go to these others. You'd be surprised how many people operate like that. But yeah, we're gonna play the rest of this verse, video, song. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Good job.
You know know it's OVO season and we bout that. I keep a polling on me if you wanna strike back. You know it's OVO season and we bout that. We finna bam, let's slide.
Yeah, what's a king to a god? I'm only a prince in my first form. Bitch, I evolved. I'm sick of this dog. Quit barking for I kick in the door and tell the world the diamonds ain't yours. It's time for a war. I'm honestly bored. You better step up with a weapon. Hurry. I'm about to tell the earth that you're solo like Stephen Curry. I'm worried about your health. Just stay away from the pills. Don't worry about my deals. Just worry about my skills, bitch. You ain't over Rihanna, nigga. That's why you still, bitch. Rocky and that pussy ASAP got you still sick. I can quit rapping forever and I'll be still rich. Watch you black out on the whip when I hit that kill switch. Yeah, you better have security with you visiting convict Canadian diva. Nice to meet you. I'm eagerly watching to see how many people gon' guard you from these chain snatchers. Get out of line in the trenches and there'll be brain splatter. Fuck Drake, I'll drop 50 in your BM. 50 back strokes for $1 million if I DM. This gotta hurt, ain't below the waist. I'm finna leak the footage. Beat these allegations, I dare you. There's no way to pull it. DM academics and tell them to save your life. I baited you in this dish, you can't escape from the light. I'm Kobe before the helicopter finna crash out. I'm dropping like 81 troops, I'm finna lash out. Popping bottles of champagne, celebrating victory. I exposed Drake along with this wicked industry. You're welcome. Took down a supposed goat, now I'm back again. Better watch your back, cause Diddy might wanna come smack again.
All right, so
No.
now of course, you know, that hook is a classic West Coast track. So, and that's another thing that we could highlight also is that, you know, remember when Kendrick first came in the game, the West Coast had a whole like meeting at the Staples Center for this dude, and they like hailed him like the savior of hip hop. I don't know if people remember that shit, you know what I'm saying? But like that West Coast blessing really like put him in a position where he could say like, yeah, I'm the king of the West Coast. Now remember when Kendrick dropped the Control verse and he was saying that, you know, I'm the king on both coasts. You know what I'm saying? And of course, a lot of rappers, you know, returned fire because they felt that was offensive for him to say that. So, but nevertheless, you see in this verse, he's referencing, you know, things that's happened over a year span. So this is not just somebody who's writing a verse in response to everything that this person said in this verse. Now, and the verse against them. When you look at the Drake verse, so we can go over that too. But the Drake verse, he's also referencing things over like a 10-year span. You know what I'm saying? So one of the things that he references is that that he has to split money. See, the whole reference about the drop and get me 50 is like a double entendre, saying that he's got to split 50% of his money with TDE. Now, as of now, he's not even with TDE anymore. So him saying this is obviously some old shit. So Drake bringing up the whole TDE situation is some old shit. Now remember now Kendrick says, "Don't worry about my deal, worry about my skills. I'm worried about you taking the pills." Now, you know, of course, Drake has been making references to taking, you know, perks and pills and being high on lean and shit like that. So this is like over a 10-year span of different observations of each other. So, you know, these things that he's saying are like basically like Kendrick like expressing himself, getting things off his chest that he hasn't directly spoke on. Even the whole thing with Adonis, you know, the crazy thing about that is now he referenced Adonis, right? And he references BM. So that means that he's obviously aware of the whole conflict between him and Pusha T. You know what I'm saying? And him
and a 50.
Pusha T washed him, right? We all know this. Now these Drake fans that's out here that love Drake so much, like academics, he referenced academic, you know, and it's basically reference him in a way that would allude to you know, Drake possibly employing academics to be his like hype man out in the YouTube world. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. That academics is getting paid by OVO to promote him in a good light. You know what I'm saying? Now that's why when we started this shit, and I was like, all right, well, Academics, he's a smart man, right? How could he not
Right.
see through the bullshit in that video that he posted? Now that video that we posted with that said that guy did the track, Academics
Yeah.
posted, and he
Yeah.
posted it with no caption. It's almost like you're
Mhm.
obligated to do that. Like it's like, all right, because it's like, again, you're a smart man. So why didn't you where was your explanation of that when you posted it? What were you thinking about when you posted it? Did you just post it like, let me just throw it up with no caption? You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, this dude always talking shit about somebody. So why wouldn't he say, oh, Kendrick out here capping, or why he ain't write nothing like that? He just posted the video. So it's like almost like you don't necessarily agree with it yourself internally, but it's like, all right, this is something that could help you in your like stance against Kendrick. Like, Kendrick, because remember he's saying like which top 5 rappers you smoking on, all that. So now with the Adonis situation also is crazy is that the crazy thing about not two things. He referenced having pictures of Drake doing some nefarious things, right? Now,
Mhm.
remember a couple months back, probably about a year back or something, we posted a video
Yep.
that got banned off of Instagram, right? Now this was back when Instagram released features that that allowed you to open up your gallery on live stream. And when you open up your phone gallery, you can see pictures in your phone gallery on the screen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah.
Drake had did this himself and accidentally put up a picture of him in a peculiar situation, looking like a glazed donut with some type of phallus in his mouth, right? And
Yeah.
in the video, which was obviously banned, right? And it's funny because they took away that feature altogether. You know what I'm saying? So and I'm surprised that they would do that for Mike Jackson, right? So so he put up this zesty, sassy picture of himself in a precarious situation that of course, these cheerleaders out here like to act like didn't happen, right? Because I'm not the only person
Right.
that made a video about it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I was gone when it happened.
people like to pay favors. They like things
Right.
are reprehensible when it becomes socially acceptable to join the witch hunt, right? So when
Right.
these do sassy things and sassy things, y'all look the other way. But then we got the whole No Diddy and Meek Mills and all that, as if these are the only 2 dudes that's doing zesty, sassy things out there. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody like Drake do something sassy, like paint his fingernails, like that's another thing that at the head of the song is addressing, right? Now
Right.
that song, now even that little intro right there, that intro was based around a Boondocks joint. So they basically tried to recreate a Boondocks scene. Like, you remember, that's in line with the theme that we've been seeing about, people being accused of being zesty and sassy and all that, right? The Boondocks theme where the young boy from the Boondocks is calling everybody zesty or sassy. You know what I'm saying? So the song starts with that whole Boondocks theme. So that's an adherence to everything that's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's
Right.
another thing kind of references that, you know, if this is in fact Kendrick, he's paying attention to everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what makes me think that is not AI is because I would think that AI will be response with, or somebody writing lyrics themselves and then
Yeah,
trying to
AI can't think like that. Yeah.
right, then trying to right exactly, and then trying to impose uh Kendrick's voice on it, right? That would
Yeah.
seem
Yeah.
like
Yeah. That's two different things.
right. That, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like you said, I don't think that AI would be that clever to address things like that. Now,
No.
I do
No.
gotta
No.
say,
Not. It's not that
no,
complicated.
I do have to say this. I don't know if AI is that good. I hope
Mhm.
it's not. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like even though we going through this and we're not we got no dog in this race, and we're not, picking sides or
Right.
nothing. But the thing
Right.
is that I do have to say that I hope that shit is not that good.
Yeah.
I hope it gets that good. All right, right now they got jobs where you can train AI, and I
Mm-hmm.
won't. They paying people to do that shit, and I refuse to do it. I'm like, I'm not training. You can't pay me to train that shit. I'm not training that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but
Train
I hope.
myself out of a job.
Right, right, exactly. You training your replacement or some shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I would never do that. You know, what I'm saying? Not intentionally.
Right.
Maybe they might get us to do it inadvertently and some nefarious bullshit. But other than that, you're not getting me to willingly train that bullshit. But that's another.
Volunteer. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Right. Right.
but I don't think it's that clever to be able to address these things strategically, how we seeing right here.
Right.
Again, the reference of Adonis, right, which is Drake's son. Now, if you look up Adonis, right, Adonis is the zesty, sassy, bisexual deity. You know what I'm saying? Adonai, Adonis. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's really, really, really sus, right? To name your son Adonis in the first
Mm-hmm.
place. And the thing is, like, of course, they can do that and throw that in your face because they know you don't know that. They know you don't know that. But Adonis
Right.
is the bisexual zesty sassafras deity. You know what I'm saying? Look it up. Go check. So we had to ask that question from the rip. Why you even name your son that? You know what I'm saying? Why did you even name your son that, Drake? What are you trying to imply?
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you want them to grow up to be?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You can't
crazy.
live up to that name. Yeah,
Now, we
for
saw
sure.
Will Smith has a look, another moment. Will Smith has a bust of his son with carrying his own head.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I seen that shit on the Versus shit, and then when they was doing the shit in the house, and right behind Will and Jada in the video, you see Jaden beheaded, holding his own head in the bust, right? And then we just recently saw Jaden come up and grind on Justin Bieber, and they kissed like they was in a couple or some shit right in front of people at
I had no
Coachella.
idea.
Yeah, that
I
should
ain't
just
seen
happen.
it.
Yeah, that should just
Oh,
happen.
yeah.
So it's a lot of zesty sassafras shit going on out there. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
you know why they needed that sassafras, right? You know what I'm saying? That Usher, they get Usher some sassafras. So these see, so when you got a keen memory, a lot of shit that people forget about, you don't forget about, and then you can kind of bring it back up, when it's strategic. You know what I'm saying? Just like we've
Right.
been saying, all of this shit that y'all saying, motherfuckers been
Mm-hmm.
saying for years. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Right.
when we
We got
pointed out,
receipts.
like like we
Mm-hmm.
just like when we pointed out that on the Jay-Z record that in my lifetime. No, not in my lifetime. The Life and Times of Sean Carter, Volume 3, Track 5, I think it is, where he says, I give my pretty bitches dick, my young hoes pee pee. Then he makes a reference to Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? This is your man Hove does this. Go back and check the receipts. Go back and listen to that album, listen to that song, and listen to that verse. I think it's the second verse where he talks about peeing on young girls. Now, remember at that time he was friends with your man R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? So it's like again, people, and like when I said that shit, y'all, I wasn't trying to hear that shit, because you play favorites. So now now it's open season on this shit, and it's like, all right, we can just open up the archives and just sort of receipts. Like, man, the shit that y'all been, even just like with the Meek shit. I remember motherfuckers getting on me, people saying that I'm going against the city and I'm hating on Meek for talking about the zesty sassafras things, and and pointing out the predicated malevolent shit, the shit that they was doing, right? But now it's cool now, right? But shit, I was talking about that shit in like 2016 or some shit like that. Okay, well, whatever.
Receipts.
Yeah, we got the receipts. Let's get back onto this subject here. So we
Yeah.
can wrap
Right.
it up and move on. So, all right.
Right.
So there's a lot of references in here, again, that span over at least a 10-year period. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
now with those allegations of having these receipts on Drake, right? The video that we did, right, where we showed we showed the screen recording of Drake accidentally putting this video or picture of himself topping somebody off, allegedly
I went on the video I was on, was it?
on the screen, right? And they took that video down and shit, right? And still available, on my website, shameless plug, I think we put it up on Pope and ENT too. So, but so it's in both places, you know what I'm saying? So and you could click, I don't know, you can't click that, but you see the websites right there. You know what I'm saying? Shameless plug. But but this shit was taken down and tried to scrub from the internet. You know what I'm saying? Or at least they tried to, So
Right.
when Kendrick, or I don't know if this is AI Kendrick or real Kendrick, when he says, I have the receipt, one of the ways that we can determine this is that he says that he has the receipts. I got the receipts too, but he says that he got the receipts. And he's basically, this strategic move is really like a cease and desist. The same cease and desist that he gave to French Montana, Kendrick is
Right.
giving him desist in lyrical form. He's saying that, hey, you need to tap out like Cole, or I'm going to expose you.
Yep.
I got the so all right.
That's why they're ignoring it. That's why he's ignoring it. That's why I told you he ignoring it. Yeah, because he don't want no smoke.
You know what, Pope? I get what you listen. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yes, they're ignoring exactly what's being said right here. You feel what I'm saying? Like, for real. They had to say it's AI so they can ignore what the fuck is being said right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, for real. For real.
Good observation, brother.
Yes.
Right. That it's like, all right, y'all want to address this shit because, all right, they tried to scrub that shit. So it's like, all right, y'all playing favorites. The same way that they went and tried to scrub. Look. What else did the people scrub right in front of us? They went and took all of them videotapes from out of your man Diddy crib, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
But he ain't been charged with nothing yet, though.
Exactly.
Wow. He ain't charged with nothing. And took them tapes.
Right.
You know
For what?
So it's people on them tapes protecting.
Right.
So all right. So when you so again, good observation, bro. Because if he is one of the people who's trying to, who they don't want to be caught up in this whole witch hunt, right? Because all of these motherfuckers do it, right? But if they don't want him in this shit, then I can't on the onslaught of paid off, YouTubers and paid off TikTokers and paid off Instagrammers to go out and run behind every post and say, yeah, this is AI. Every post, everywhere you see somewhere somebody saying it's AI.
Yeah, especially this.
Who,
they don't want to address this at all.
Y'all do for a living that y'all can just police the internet like that 24/7. If somebody put up a video right now, I guarantee you by the end of the night, it's gonna be at least 3 or 4 people in there saying it's AI. And it's crazy because those be the same people that saying that they ain't black and they ain't African and they native and they all of this, right? They in everything that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? But even this bullshit right here, we can go in and show you the nefarious shit at play right in front of your face. And that's the point and reason why we address it anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, we could go and show you the
Fact
nefarious
checking the fact checkers.
right in front
Yep.
of your face. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Push that fly. Yeah. Exactly.
Because the thing is this, we gotta ask this question because all right, there's some very stark allegations being brought by Kendrick right here, or AI Kendrick, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some stark allegations. So it's like, all right,
Yep. And
what's the best way that they could refute these things? Or to say, oh yeah, this is just fanatic. Some fanatic wrote this.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
What does Kendrick also say in the verse? He said, yeah, I'm exposing this wicked industry.
Yes, that's why I said. That's why I told you. Like that immediately when I heard that verse, the first time I heard it.
Listen, I'm all over the place. You know, I'm thinking about all the. So I heard you say that, but I didn't process it.
Right.
But I get it. I get it.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, because you know this shit is not my main concern. But the thing is this: it's not even about rap or hip hop. It's about distance, doing
Yep.
fuck, and being able to go
Yeah.
out of the distraction itself and being able to teach within that own distraction and show you that these motherfuckers is on some bullshit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Exactly.
We can make anything a teachable moment. Exactly.
Right. Yes.
All right, so let's go through the rest of this, John. Now this is where this is where I get a little curious here because this person, I'm assuming, made this beat, and it seems like this person, I don't know, y'all can help me to interpret this. It seems like this person is dissing Metro Boomin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
I don't know. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
But this person who's on this record, I don't know who this person is, and that's where I can entertain the possibility of AI to a certain extent. It's like, all right, well, maybe this is the person responsible for this shit, because who is this person on this record with Kendrick? I don't know who this person is.
Yeah.
But
and he
again,
does mention AI.
that don't mean that
he does
Kendrick
mention AI in his verse.
That don't mean that Kendrick didn't get dude on this record. Maybe y'all know who he is, but I don't know who he is. You know what I'm saying?
I never heard him before.
Yeah, never heard of him.
Yep.
Let's slide. Bam, let's slide. Bam, let's slide. Bam, let's slide. You know it's OVO season and we bout that. I keep a polling on me if you wanna strike back. You know it's OVO season and we bout that. We finna bam, let's slide. They don't wanna see me win. The way I fucked your mind with this AI, I left my semen in. I'm creeping in this industry quickly, they gotta keep me in. Bars heavy gifted, my beats are better than Leland Wynn. I mean Leland Wayne, what's his name? Metro Boomin, stop the cooning. I'm the teacher now, you niggas been the students. I'm sick and tired of people sleeping on me. It's time to creep inside their dreams. I'm Freddy Krueger the king. Leukemia can't even stop me, boy, I'm probably the GOAT. Just wait till the numbers match, just wait till I make it blow. No beef with these other rappers, it's actually entertainment. Unless they come with that flame till I put them out with that bam, let's slide. Bam, let's slide.
If we was playing that game, like, plug that last lyric word in that bar, I'm assuming it would be stainless. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
And also, with the sound, so I think that would suffice. But anyway, this dude said he made a reference to AI in this verse.
Yes.
So
maybe they're trying to say that that's AI.
That he definitely did this Metro Boomin. I mean, it was obvious, right?
Right.
I don't think that we can say what he said because we get in trouble.
Right.
But you can play it in the song, but you just can't say it or
Right.
whatever. But anyway, but this person dissed Metro Boomin, which is kind of strange because, all right, when they talk about when Drake say, yeah, y'all clicking up and shit, right? So of course, in that week diss that Drake had, he he dissed Metro Boomin and The Weeknd. And, it kind of that was giving me like Eminem vibes. Y'all heard that song where Kendrick out rap Eminem, but nobody talk about it? Whatever. That's another can of worms. But it giving me Eminem vibes because it's like, all right, y'all say Eminem, y'all put Eminem up there and say like he's the best or one of the best, right? And look at the people who he dissed NSYNC, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Backstreet Boys, John Elton. That's who he had like beef with. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, yo, and it's like, and y'all
Nick
say
Cannon.
he the best. So but and it's like it's crazy. Same thing with Drake. Drake is dissing producers and singers. Whatever. But it's like, all right, listen, all right, let's look. You know what? What am I saying? Drake is not even a rapper anyway. So he's like a pop artist. He's literally like the equivalent of Michael Jackson or Elton John or one of them. He's a pop artist, you know. So, this person who's a pop artist who's masquerading as a rap artist is disrespectful to hip hop itself. So if
Right.
anything that hip hop needs, hip hop needs to have these charlatans held accountable for what they've done to the art form. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? These pop artists
Right.
making masquerade as rappers and y'all consider them rappers. Yeah, they need to be held accountable. And it's like, all right, these dudes who, they let the media gas them, they let the fans gas them, and they fall into this persona, this fake persona that they made, and now that they really believe they tough guys. They really believe they gangsters, and
Yeah.
they really believe all of the shit that they've spewing. And now you jumping out of character, saying this, saying that, and it's like, all right, you see, there's a Drake said, man, nigga, you ain't no killer, you ain't no gangster.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You the bull from
Right.
the grass.
Right.
You're an actor.
Right. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yep.
it's absurd. It's absurd that these people, can move into this position of I'm this, and it's like, no, you're not. And it's like
Yeah.
you think that
I
people
never
forgot
took you
about this.
seriously.
Like you try to bury that shit and you think people forgot about that shit, and it's like. You are, and it's funny because you got possibly the pot calling the kettle black. You know what I'm saying? Because Rick Ross is his weighed in, and of course Rick Ross, there's a lot of allegations of Rick Ross being
Officer Ricky. Officer Ricky.
and not who he say he is and all of that. But all right, but just take a minute to look at Rick Ross. In his mind, whatever his backstory is, in his mind, he is what he say he is. You know what I'm saying? So much so that he can call out somebody like Drake on the same thing that somebody will call him out on. Isn't that crazy? So it's possibly the pot
He
calling the
called
kettle
out
black.
right. He called out Freeway Ricky, like for his own name. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's a whole nother
it's
can of
like,
worms.
man,
That's
that's
ridiculous.
why it's all crazy. That's why it's all crazy. And it's like people who on that CB4 shit, you should be held accountable because really you shouldn't be doing that shit. And nobody should be encouraging rappers to do that shit. Like rap should only be about skill. It shouldn't be about whether you really did this or really did. You shouldn't even be rapping about shit like that if you didn't do that shit. But we can't say that a person can't rap. If this person got skills, he got talent, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I think we got away from the art form of it, and people try to really take things too literal, like where it's like, all right, well, you think about Some of the early, rappers, they rapped about things that they didn't do. You couldn't
Yeah.
jump off the Grand Canyon and land in a handstand, right?
Mm.
Obviously, that's that's not it's not realistic. So it's like, all right, we can appreciate the rap form to a certain extent, but then it's like when with the gangster trap music, right? The trap is that you got to really live the lyrics and you got to really go to jail. And you got to really, and it's like that's
A
not
lot
being
of Bay Area rappers, actually lived the lifestyle that they rapped about. That's why a lot of people either became popular or, or went to jail or died or some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that's
But
one
all
thing
right, so
about like out here.
but this is why it's crazy. Now think about all right, female rappers. A lot of these female rappers that's out here talking crazy shit, they married with children, right? Wouldn't that qualify as a fake rapper? Like they not out here really selling pussy and run and sleeping with random dudes and all that kind of shit, right? They doing some weird they doing some my wife and kids type shit in real life, right? You even see a couple of them say like, yeah, I don't want to portray myself like that. I'm not really living like that, and this industry wants to keep me perpetrating that image, and I'm not that no more. A lot of these sisters are saying that. A lot of these females are saying that. So but wouldn't that constitute as a quote unquote fake rapper?
Yeah. Well,
You know what I'm
that's how
saying?
they rock.
You're not really doing 360s on the eggplant.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds
You know,
funny.
your future, you know, Drake also, said that something that Future admitted himself that Future was like, yeah, I don't really get high like that. A lot of people, I just make music for the people who do. But I mean, I'm a businessman, you know. So all right, yeah, somebody who's a businessman, yeah, you couldn't be up in a board meeting high on 20 Xannies. Trying to pay attention and sign contracts and shit. Like, nah, you know. So you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of that puffery, I would say. You know what I'm saying? It's puffery, when it's brand puffery. You know what I mean? Where, people will say things and it's really just for show. It's not really real, but people, because they don't have discernment, they take these things literal. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
it's like,
Right.
the thing is that, hip hop is like, when you think about the all of the music genres out there, hip hop is the only genre of music where you have to really do the shit like in R&B. Them motherfuckers, most singers don't write them songs. Like, look, case in point, Drake.
Some do.
Drake is an R&B
Yeah.
artist. Drake is an R&B artist. That's why he's got a team of writers to help him write songs, because he's not a rapper for real. You know what I'm saying? He moonlights with rap. That's why it's disrespectful. He moonlights with rap. He antagonizes rappers, but he's not a rapper. You know what I'm saying? When
I think
Drake
I
makes
heard
a song,
3 Drake songs.
when Drake makes a song, you got like 50 people involved. That song, Single Ladies, 25 people wrote that song, Single Ladies. And when somebody says, instead of saying that word, say this word, or if you're gonna say it low, say it high. All the people get credit for the song. You know what I'm saying? So when Drake makes a song, he's making an album that's supposed to have multiple singles on it. It's supposed to. It's $1 million, billion, sometimes a $10 million, $20 million project. It has to recoup. They have to recoup their money. So we're not gonna leave this up to just your pen. Now, I'm not saying that Drake can't put together a verse. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you got people who help you make a song, and you trying to like solidify yourself as better than people who don't need help making songs. It's kind of absurd, don't you think?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's literally like an actor who refuses to wear makeup being trolled by somebody who wears makeup. You wear makeup. How can you talk about this artist or this actor who in every movie we ever seen this person in, they don't wear makeup. This is really how they look. We don't know what you really look like because you wear makeup, but you here sitting here talking shit about somebody who doesn't wear makeup. It's like it's absurd. You have help when you write songs. This person doesn't. So how could we even take you seriously in this genre? You know what I'm saying?
I don't. Never
It's
did.
absurd. It's absurd. You know? So it's like, man, like we need, if hip hop needs something, it needs cleansing from trash like this.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? People who moonlight with this shit. That's why, and that's one of the reasons why DMX didn't like him. So who is Drake to diss DMX? I don't even see how he got away with that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't even see how he got away with that in this industry for how much people love X. And you out here talking shit about X? How dare you?
Right.
I hope X come back and I hope the ghost of X choke you out with you know what I'm saying? Do what he always wanted to do. Remember, X said he wished he could catch him in the elevator and correct him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
you know, but yeah, he's a nut, man. He's a nut. You know, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? But I don't want to spend too much time, you know, telling the truth about him. But but you know, apparently it's nefarious shit at play. So all right, we got another verse here that we're gonna look at. Now, all right, Pope, so far.
Yeah.
So all right, so far, how do you feel about is there any question for you that this is AI or a real person?
That's a real person.
I'm still on the fence, and I'm not so much about what I've heard, but about like this, whoever this person is.
Yeah.
That makes me think that it could possibly be. What you think?
Nope. I mean, I don't. AI can't generate. It can't go through history and pull out certain things in order to put together a verse. No matter how you do that, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could, I guess you can pay a person to do so. You know what I'm saying? To look at some shit and then put some shit together. That's how ghostwriters do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know what I mean? Like, that's how ghostwriters work. So, you know, to do something like that, no, I don't see it like that. Not at all. And from the thing that I listened to is when I first seen this and it said response to the 50 push-up situation. I played it and I listen to what's being said, I'm like, oh, he destroyed everything that, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, this is fire. There was only like 1.3 thousand views at that time. Like on you know what I mean, this Al Hun. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, ooh, he serviced everything, like everything that he talked about in there. I was like, ooh, he's gonna, you know what I mean? People gonna talk about this because this is a rebuttal. I didn't even think about no AI. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah.
Right. But and this is the thing, this is another thing too. You know, by this time, to me, like this whole thing was like, what? What is this about? You know, because it was like, all right, it was already well known. Like Drake has been bodied plenty of times. Joe Budden's bodied Drake. You know what I'm saying? I remember Drake was supposed to battle Murder Mook, and it should never happen. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it's like Kendrick has took plenty of shots at Drake. A lot of people took shots at Drake, and he never responded. You know, he always took this "I'm too big to respond" type of approach. So it was like, all right, I never took him seriously. So for him to really like to kind of weigh in and like want to be like dissing people, it's like, what is this? When did you become a battle rapper? When did you really you know what I'm saying? That to
Hey,
me
the
it was
first Drake
like
song I
what
ever
like
listened
what
to.
is
Look,
like what now
yeah,
to me it was like now you want to respond. That's why it's like I it's is it a coincidence that all of this shit is going on right now? You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Hey, look, check it out.
Like
Look, check it out.
look, but I just gotta say this real quick. Motherfuckers been
Yeah,
watching Drake. Motherfuckers been
yeah.
mopping the floor with Drake. Drake has never responded. Like the little bullshit that he say, he has never formally responded. This is like so it's to me, it's like, why out of all of the time now you want to respond to rappers? Strange.
All of a sudden, yeah.
Right.
Hey, look, the first time I ever listened to Drake was when him and Meek Mills was going back and forth, and I never listened to Meek Mill until that song. But I do
But
like that song.
that made sense. That made sense because you know they was friends and they had a fallout. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So that, but other than that, it's like Drake has never just went around just addressing everybody who said shit to him because Meek wasn't the only motherfucker who dissed him.
yeah,
There's plenty of niggas who dissed Drake and Drake ain't say nothing, if he did, it was a subliminal. So it's like Meek, you know, these people who he like straight out dissed, it was like, you know, is an asterisk next to that. You know what I'm saying? Because the same thing with these motherfuckers. You know, like all right, like Future, you know, Metro Boomin and all these people who you was cool with, even Kendrick, you know, they was cool with each other at one point in time. But the only real conflict there is the one with Kendrick. The rest of these Jones is like little stupid bullshit. You know, allegedly him and Future is beefing over a girl. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So, but Kendrick and Drake, they've been trading shots with each other for more than 10 years. These are facts. You know what I'm saying? Now, a lot of the things that was said in the push-ups, John, can be applied to multiple people. When he say, yeah, I gave you your first hit, he could be talking about Future. He could even be talking about Kendrick. Because these motherfuckers did songs with each other. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it could be a double entendre. He could be, you know, two birds with one stone with that line. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, the things that Drake is saying, they're not off base. You know, some people might consider it subpar, but I mean, it is like it's a good exchange. I don't want to say that Drake shit is completely trash. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yeah, all right, for the sake of a rhyme, it's an okay exchange. You know what I mean? I don't think,
I ain't fucking with this.
I mean, no, it's not better than this shit, no. But I don't
No,
think it's
not at all.
trash. Like I don't think it's completely trash. I mean, that would just be hating. That would just be hating if it's like a lot of times you hear these rappers say about each other, oh, this shit was trash, or that shit was trash, and it's like, all right, that's just puffery. You know, that's branding
Yeah,
puffery. I gotta say your shit is trash. You know, you know, just like Dr. Ben said, you know, the fish market always gonna tell you that he got the best fish. Everybody got the best. Everybody fish stink but his. Of course.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Of course.
salesmanship.
But
Yeah.
mm,
If you ask me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm saying shit trash, of course. You know, so like that's pretty much what's going on, you know, when you hear these rappers talk about each other's, you know, body of work. They might low key admire that shit, but if you ask them for the record, yeah, this shit's trash. It ain't better than my shit. So I'm not surprised at that kind of
yeah,
rhetoric. You know what I'm saying?
but
It's
like
not
the
like
yeah,
I'm not shocked. Like, oh my god, you think his album was trash? Like, I mean, that's
yeah.
you know what I'm saying. That's
I
expeditional. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think his rebuttal was trash. I mean, that's just my opinion. In my opinion, I could say that. I mean, I try to give Drake the benefit of the doubt.
I mean,
I don't like his music. Like that's me personally. So I try to at least I listen to it the whole thing. I even gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I don't like his music. So you know what I mean. Like I gave it a chance, to listen to what he said to see if he said something that was sharp. And I didn't find nothing in there that was like devastating. No rewind bars. I never listened to the song again. I've
Well,
heard this song multiple times.
I'm gonna play the No Diddy John because that opens up a can
Yeah,
of worms. Now I don't, because again that addresses this situation that we got with this whole AI shit because
yeah,
of some
yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah,
that,
yeah. Yeah.
you know.
After
So
the
there are
third verse, yeah,
some people actually saying, you know, in fairness, there are some people saying that there's some Drake verses out here that's AI. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah.
I'm gonna play
So
one in a
let's
minute.
see.
But let's
Yep,
play the
yep.
last verse. Play the last verse of
Let's
this.
play
Of
this,
this.
yeah, and see what people.
Bam, let's slide. Bam, let's slide. You know it's OVO season and we bout that. I keep a polling on me if you wanna strike back. You know it's OVO season and we bout that. We finna bam, let's slide.
I don't think that AI was.
Yeah, got an itchy trigger finger. I need a shotty for this bird fake and spread out. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going out, hun. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going out, hun. Yeah, got an itchy trigger finger. I need a shotty for this bird fake and spread out. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going out, hun. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going.
Making up, apologize and make them join the clique. This is how my brothers colonize, we traumatizing shit. Dominating, ain't no time for waiting. I'ma make them sick, I'm obligated to bring confrontation. I'm the greatest bitch. Tell them, your lyrics counterfeit. All that shit that you was woofing, now your dogs getting fixed. Tell them, we climbing up the dump grounds or something. Picking up the pump action with them bird shots, going arrow hunting, nigga, boom. Shots fired, no top five, no big three, no big two, just K-Dot. I'm the big juice, it's your Maybach, right, boom. This part two, this real life, not a cartoon. I'm the harpoon, get parfait. These dark days bringing dark news. Mine is over, your time is up. I'm the only go-to one coming up. Been done too long, I'm charging up. I'm the only one cutting Orby up. In the army up, getting everybody. You ain't riding with us, then we catching body. Why you hiding from us like you so afraid? Thought you had them hitters with you from the Braves, then what?
Yeah, got an itchy trigger finger. I need a shotty for this bird fake and spread out. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going out, hun. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going out, hun. Yeah, got an itchy trigger finger. I need a shotty for this bird fake and spread out. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going out, hun. Give me a buckshot, bitch, I'm going.
I mean, I don't really keep up with hip hop like that no more, honestly. So I wouldn't know who that person is anyway. You know what I'm saying? Even if that was one of his artists or whatever, you know, is probably somebody out there saying, "Oh, that's so and so." You know, how you don't know? I don't know.
Right. Leave a comment. Leave a comment. Right.
But you know, this shit, you know, listen, when I say hip hop is dead, you know, that shit was before its time. You know, people didn't understand. You know what I mean? But now we seeing that. Now we seeing that this shit is because it's like, all right, if we really have to entertain the idea that the music that we listening to might not be made by who we think it is, then this shit is dead. You know? You know what I'm saying? It don't mean that it ain't good lyricists out there. It don't mean that it ain't good music to be made no more. It just means that this shit is lackluster. It's not what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
so you know, dead might be a staunch term for you, but you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, we don't mean that literally.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But it's hella good people that got good shit out there.
Yeah,
Shout
no
out to
doubt.
those that's
No
doing
doubt.
shit. Yeah, for
But
sure.
but all right, he said that, you know, he said in that second verse that this was part two. Now, I'm
Right.
questioning this. Is this whole thing part two? Or is that
Right.
was or was that second verse part two? What you think?
Right. Uh-huh. Now,
Now, all right, now,
it seems,
now I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you that question, but I also want to ask you. It's a two-part question. When was the first time that you heard Kendrick? So, two questions. Do you think that this whole song is part two? And when I mean part two, I mean part two in reference to the snippet. Now, I don't know if we need to play the snippet. I mean, the snippet is they say it's AI or could be AI. Yeah, I guess for the sake of that conversation, yeah, we do. But
yeah.
but do you think that this song is part two to the snippet, or was that second verse part two to this? Because let's say that was AI. Let's say that snippet was AI, and this was the
Mm,
actual. Because that's pretty much how this was presented to me. This was presented to
right,
me like, no, that other shit was AI. This is the official verse. So do you
right.
think that when the beat switched and he came with the second verse, do you think that was part two to this, or is this altogether part two?
I think listening to Kendrick, the way that he makes his songs, he always be stopping his beats and then starting over with something entirely different and killing shit on that and
Now,
keeping it on
now
topic
wait,
because
wait,
it
wait,
still was on Alhun.
but wait. When was the first time that you heard Kendrick? When the first time you heard him?
On that swimming pools. I
Okay.
think swimming pools. Yeah, yeah, and then I didn't follow him because I wasn't paying attention, and then I just started listening to him. If somebody put me up on him, then I started listening to him on Dat Piff because he had hella shit like him over hella Tupac bars and hella other shit. That's when Dat Piff used to let you download shit on there.
Now
You know what I mean?
I started listening to Kendrick in like 2013, and the first I used to listen to music. I used to get music all the time off of hip hop early, and
Yeah,
remember they
yep.
had
I
this
used to fuck with
yeah,
them too.
they had this kid on there, this Kendrick Lamar, and it was like he it was like a weird song, a weird beat rather, but he had killed that shit. And I remember I heard somebody listening to that shit, and they was like, "Yeah, this is a new boy, Kendrick Lamar," and that was like 2013. And I remember going to go look for that song, and then shortly after that, he was like kind of hailed in as, you know, like the savior of hip hop and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
right,
then
right,
after that, I went back and heard the K Dot shit because he was K Dot before he was Kendrick Lamar. You know what I'm saying?
right. Okay.
So
All right.
so you could argue about, for me, I would say maybe 16 years I've been
Mm,
listening to him.
mm.
Is
Yeah,
that accurate?
yeah. Because then I went. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, because
But,
I know.
well, no, maybe not 16 years. Like 13 years or 12 years or something.
Yeah, yeah, subtractive fee. Yeah, look,
Yeah,
because I know I went through and listened to his whole catalog. You know, I had some time on my hands, and a couple of people had all his discs, and I listened to
yeah.
them in order. You know, on like his growth and everything else, all the way up until Big Steppers and that album, that viciousness,
Right.
and it was like. Yeah, 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 for sure. That's why when I heard this, it was like no question. I was like, yeah, it just syllable count. He was up to par, and then I didn't even think nothing of it,
And
and even like the whole breakdown.
that's why I'm asking you that. Based upon all of the all of the Kendrick K Dot, lyrics that you heard,
Yeah.
listening to that song, how how um how solid do you feel in your conviction that that was him?
I say about a good 88, 89%, 90%.
90%. Yeah, I would expect that. I would expect somewhere in the 90s. I was kind of shocked when you started with the 80s. I was like, wow. But yeah, I would expect somewhere in that
Yeah,
90. All right,
yeah.
for me, honestly, I would say I'm about 95% sure that was him. You know what I'm saying? And that 5% is really because I may be underestimating the power of AI.
Right. But you're not. You can't. They can't be AI.
But even with realizing that reality, it's still 95%.
Right.
I'm saying I feel like
Yep.
I listened to this dude literally from like his whole career, like since he became Kendrick Lamar, I've been listening to him.
Yeah.
You know, like since when he changed from K Dot to Kendrick Lamar, I've been listening to him, and I was kind of salty when the Hebrew Israelites got him. I'm like, damn, he started that Hebrew, and I wish I could. And it's funny because he had a name,
Right.
he had a album called Damn, and that's how I was feeling. Like, damn, man,
Yeah.
I gotta dance. You
Yeah.
know,
Got it.
but you know, all of that said, you know, listen, I don't think that should ever infringed on his integrity as a lyricist. You know,
Right. Yeah. As an
but
artist,
you know, with all that
shout out
said,
to Kendrick.
right? Yeah, with all that said, I don't. Yeah, I still think that's him. I'm 95% sure that's him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know, all right, that's
Yeah.
how I could draw the connection between the BT Cipher shit and that second verse where he was like, yeah, he was talking about Drake in that joint. He was like, yeah, he's like, aha, I'm bulletproof, some, you know what I'm saying? And he kind of did that same thing with the aha, you know, and
Okay.
I think that when we play the snippet, it'll make more sense as because some people, you know, they thought that exchange lackluster in terms of lyrical content, and
Right.
I think that viewing this in a proper perspective, you understand that he's playing with Drake. He doesn't take Drake seriously, and it's like
Yeah.
I don't really need to turn up on you to destroy you. And you see, like he has words where he hits him with like rapid fire bars. But
Yeah.
that's really only to show like my lyrical prowess. Like you can't all your songs sound the same. Like one thing about
Yeah.
Drake that you know, and you see what he said about, you know, I could quit rap now. Now I could quit, I don't have to make another record, you know, and that's in reference to Drake trolling him about not making music. Now,
Yeah.
one thing to point that out was about is that Drake, Drake did more of that verbally, you know what I'm saying, than
Right.
he did lyrically. So that trolling
Yeah.
that he verbally is being referenced in his verse. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm aware of all of the bullshit you've been saying. Yeah, you've been telling people
Mm-hmm.
that I'm not active or I need to be more active and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I
Right.
think that
Right.
one of the things that's happened is that is that what Drake even underestimated is that the problem with oversaturation. You know, when you put out too much music all the time, it's like really to the point where like all Drake music sound the same. Drake could drop an album right now and it's like it would sound like his last
Just
album.
like the last one. Yeah.
And it's
I
like
guess. Yeah.
there's no versatility there. So him just
Yeah.
playing with cadence of his voice and you know rapid fire bars, speeding up and slowing down the verse, that's just showing he's just like literally playing like this is like when you ever seen
Toying
a
with.
house, you ever seen a house and they
Yeah.
just smack them around and shit. Like that's what this shit is. Like
Right.
he's like saying he's basically showing people is like I could do whatever with this dude. He's a clown for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Ip Man.
People
Yeah. He got his Ip Man on.
that, people that put Drake in an unrealistic projection. Like it's like
Yeah.
he's not as good
Tony
as
Jaa.
he's not as good as y'all think. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what Drake is. I mean, that's what Kendrick is referencing when he's doing these things. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
think people gotta kind of look not just necessarily at the bars, but the intention. You know what I'm saying? The strategic
Right.
strategy here. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I think it's a lot of that at play. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
so let me I think yeah. So let me play the snippet, John.
Yeah.
because
Shout out
that,
to y'all that's tuning in with us. Man, share
because
if you
that's
care.
that's the one that the dude said. So let's play that one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this is AI. Yeah. What is it? Like, share, subscribe. Do that. We're like halfway through.
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah, for sure. On whatever platform you're on, like, share, subscribe. Share if you care. Share if you don't care. If somebody care enough for the both of us.
right.
We're struggle streaming. We're doing this for y'all. Somebody, you'll be able to help somebody with this. It's good stuff. Check out all our previous ones too.
Yeah,
And if you like what we do, share it with somebody. Go
yeah,
to
man.
PopeNENT.com.
Go bury a hatchet. You know what I'm saying?
In front of your mirror, you hesitate to proceed after you reconsider. Lights flickered, the energy in the room shifted. Scared to open your eyes, cause you feeling the ghost of Kendrick. I dominated your favorite rapper, you idolize. My silence is enough to make niggas apologize. Retract the statements closed, saying regretting his lyrics. MCs die when you revive a competitive spirit. How to kill a rapper, let them do it to they self. Self-inflicted career wounds that fear helped. Drop nukes, surprise moves, height of respect. They promised me my death, now they deleted threats. One rap nigga dead, laid on the floor. And I didn't even have to throw bullets for him to go. Now that we got that out of the way, it's one more to go. Stop wasting time, let's get the show on the road. Niggas was ignoring repeat disses, and when they give respond, they entertained it as sneak disses. And now that it's direct, it's leaked disses from burner pages and all. Insecure behavior from niggas y'all call gods. I know that you were sensitive and emphasis lame, seeking validation from rap critics, slandering names. Legacy forever cemented, I will reign. The next move, make the best move is detrimental. Grab your glocks when you see K-Dot. Better call Ghost Riders just to beat K-Dot. I came with a full clip, but only need one shot. No big breeds, it's dynamic. Uno K-Dot, K-Dot.
Yeah, look, see that snippet?
Now that last bar, he said I came with a full clip, but I only need one shot. So, and that's in reference to what we talking about. He doesn't take Drake seriously. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, all right, like I'm just playing around with this dude. This dude is just like a quick meal for me. That's his response. And
What
it's like, all right,
wasn't
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut your wisdom.
No, it's cool. I got
No, it wasn't part of this. Wasn't this part of this little verse right here? Wasn't that actually on that other Kendrick song? Wasn't those bars on that song? That's what I thought. I thought I heard those on the same song.
No, they
Well, we'll
wasn't.
go back afterwards. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna play it. It wasn't? Okay.
No, he didn't say that.
Yeah.
If he did, I didn't catch it. But he and because
For sure.
this verse, he dealt more with Cole than he did with Drake. You know what I'm saying? Now he said
Yeah,
he made
it just seemed like the whole extended. Yeah. Go ahead.
now, he made references to the tenure that they have. You know what I'm saying? Now this dude now this is the thing. This dude who made these allegations that he made this verse, right? And if he really didn't make the verse, that is like super nutty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but and this is shit that J. Cole was talking about. You know, motherfuckers doing shit that's lame as fuck. You know, so that's probably would be the lamest shit that you ever did in your life, young man. You know, whoever you are. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that all right, if that person did make that song, then that person would have to have been well vested in understanding the tenure of beef that these dudes had over a 10-year period. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So because what Kendrick is referencing in the song, he in this snippet right here, he's talking about Drake saying little nut shit in rap blogs about Kendrick and and about other artists in general. So again, that person who's claimed to made this, that means that they would have to know all the ins and outs of this beef, that how we discussing and breaking it down. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what that person would have to know. So he didn't say in that video, oh yeah, I know all the ins and outs of the beef, and that's how I could put it together. He spoke more about, oh yeah, Kendrick says his words like this, and then in his playback didn't even sound
Yeah.
his
Right. Nothing like it.
right. He didn't even sound like Kendrick in his own fucking video. You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
of course not.
So it's
Of
like
course
that
not.
was
Yeah.
but when he's saying that,
Yeah.
yeah, you contacting, rap blogs and you dissing people. This is shit that Drake did over at least a 10-year period. Because like I said, I've been listening to Drake. I mean, I've been listening to Kendrick for like 12 years at least. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
these things that has happened over and anybody can check the history of their beef. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they got all kind of you know how they got the whole breakdowns of beefs and shit on YouTube and shit.
Yep. They had something like that on recently.
I guarantee you they got a beef Drake and Kendrick, and I
Of course,
guarantee.
yeah. I've seen it. I didn't click on it, but I've seen it.
Look, there you go. Now I'm just telling you what I know just off the top of my head. I wasn't even to do no breakdown on this, but I'm just saying that I just know the shit off the top of my head just from listening and seeing these things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These people, these brothers trading shots back and forth with each other. You know what I'm saying? And of course the blogs, they cook the beef too. You know what I'm saying? Like, we screenshot a lot of news clips. And
Yeah,
some
exactly. Got to.
back in there, they when these shits was breaking news, it was breaking news. Oh yeah, Drake this is so and so in this blog. Drake this, you know what I'm saying? So these things happen over a 10-year period. And anybody can go and check and do the research. You'll find exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So when he's talking about him making sneak disses and all that kind of shit, these disses are over a 10-year period. Even when you think back to the BET battle, what year was that when Drake put out that album where he had pajamas on his album cover?
I have no idea. I never listened to it.
Right, exactly. That was before that was before, you know what I'm saying? That was like 2016 or 17 or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So these dudes been trading shots with each other, for more than 10 years. And these verses are confirming that shit, where Kendrick is like, all right, now let's go. And even in that verse where he said, yeah, I baited you into this. He admits that, yeah, I baited you into this. I've been trying to cook you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because they used to be cool. Now I don't know what happened, but if you look at earlier in the career, they used to be cool. You know what I'm saying? They probably even went on tour with each other. Drake probably opened up for him, or he opened up for you know what I'm saying? Because it seems like they saying shit like that. Like Drake is saying shit like that, like, hey, I put you on and shit like that. So I'm pretty sure Drake, being a bigger star, he probably had Kendrick open up for him or took him on tour or something. You know what I'm saying? These things can be confirmed.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so when you see these references in this disc, this is not the work of somebody who just was trying to impersonate Kendrick. This is Kendrick addressing things that he's had a problem with for more than 10 years. This is not a new thing that's why when I first heard this shit, I'm like, what's so special? What happened for them to finally come out with they been throwing trading and shit. Kendrick been washed. He been washed.
Want something to drink? Charlie, you want a refill?
Yeah,
refill would be great.
No, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Clark, how you doing?
Good.
I've been trying to reach you. You're tougher to get than the president.
Well, I've been busy.
Yeah, at least you could do is return my phone calls now.
Listen, Nicky, we talked about this.
And I explained to you that there was the possibility you might have to take some kind of loss.
Yeah. I think I want my money back.
What are you gonna do? Strong arm me?
My fault. I ain't even know that she was playing.
Well,
it's funny because that little scene from Casino kind of fit. You know what I mean? But
yeah, do go.
that's funny. But you know, but the thing is that all right, you know, the main thing we want to focus on is that this person who claimed to have made this song, they would have had to have all this different intel of the conflict between these two to even make that record, to be able to write those lyrics himself. And
He's a
I
YouTuber.
really don't think
Yeah.
that. I really don't think that's the case. And you know, even
Right.
just analyzing that second that this is actually the snippet, which is the first shot. Analyzing that makes me even more. I would say now I'm like 97% sure. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Right.
and that 3% is simply the possible underestimation of AI. That maybe AI is that good. That AI. Now think about it. If anybody would have intel like that, it would be AI, right?
Yeah.
But here's the kicker. Now
Right.
here's the kicker. This is the checkmate right here, because the only entity that could make this with this detail would be AI, because YouTube and in the internet would be a source where they get all this information from, right? Correct?
Right.
Right. So
Okay.
okay.
I
So
see.
here's the checkmate.
Okay.
Dude never said that he used AI to create the lyrics. He's
Yeah.
claiming that he wrote the lyrics and he just rapped
Right.
them like
Right.
checkmate. That's how we know that video is bogus. Now that's how we know 100% that video is bogus now.
Right.
Because the only way that we could have had that detail in that verse is that AI used the public source information that's available on this tenure of beef that they had that spans over 10 years. So there's only two people who would have that
Right.
level of information, or two entities, Kendrick himself and AI. But that guy who claimed that he did that shit, he would have had to study this whole beef to be able to make them lyrics. Now we saw him in that video claiming that he made them lyrics himself. So again, when we started the video, clearly y'all don't know what the fuck AI is. Because AI now is just a fucking slang. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
we
oh
looked it
yeah.
up. We knew what AI is.
Somebody can show you a video of them recording some shit themselves and tell you it's AI, and you still believe it's
Yep.
AI. Something must be wrong
Unless
with
they
y'all.
were. Yeah.
Y'all
Unless they're artificial intelligence themselves.
y'all must have went to school with helmets on.
Yeah. Yep. Shout out to those that had the helmets.
Y'all went to school
You
with
know what
helmets on.
I mean?
You know,
Right. Yep.
motherfucker, 3-car
No
body.
disrespect to the helmets. Yep.
3-car
They
body
went to
taking
school
all
with
your money.
Debo.
It's crazy.
Yep.
But
I
yeah, like
won. You lost. I lost. Okay.
yeah, that shit don't make sense. But again, it's like, all right, it's a lot of detail in there. You know, and understanding understanding the conflict that these two dudes had over that tenure, right? Helps you to have
Right.
proper discernment in that regard.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Right.
Now, again, I just want to reference this again. Is it a coincidence that with all of this shit going on, all this rap beef and shit going on, this shit is going on right at the same time at that fucking these motherfuckers are
And they
trying to
need a
create.
distraction.
They're trying to create World War
Right.
Three.
Right.
So in
They need
so
a
in Throw Back,
distraction.
so it's after 12 over there, right?
Yeah. Yep. 12:14. Yep. Yes, sir.
So in Throwback Thursday fashion, we're gonna roll this clip right here.
What role in the Middle East again does Israel play in this?
Israel was created as the instrument to bring about the Battle of Armageddon and the fulfillment of prophecy, a war that will be so terrible, where nuclear weapons will be used, so that the American citizens and the other people in the world will get down on their knees and beg for no more war. And what is the answer to that? They're going to be told the only way we can guarantee no more war is if we destroy the sovereignty of nations and we come together as one humanity in a one world government.
Right.
And I'm telling you, unless the American people wake up and stop it, starting in about 1996, the Battle of Armageddon will become a reality.
Perfect segue, man.
Yeah.
Perfect segue.
Yeah.
So that's Bill in his own words, right? Talking about what we seem to be having played out right in front of us right now. When I gotta go back and pull this video out the cut. It's called Holy War Hustle, and that's part 2 to Goddamn 47. So
Okay.
these are 2 videos where we really was in our bag. I'm gonna just say that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I pull them Jones out the
Right.
cut and rebroadcast them Jones so people can get a broader scope
Okay.
of what we've been telling you about. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay. Right.
that video, there was a line that said that goes prophecy to the sheep, instructions to the elite. And we doubled down on that. Prophecies to the sheep, instructions to the elite. So these things that people see as prophecy, right, are actually being conducted in a instructive way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That when you have prophecy is like after we cut this show off, right? And I tell
Right.
you that tomorrow that this is gonna happen and that's gonna happen and I tell you in detail everything that's gonna happen tomorrow.
Right.
Just between me and you. And then those things happen before your eyes. That's the only true prophecy. See, when prophecy is mass produced in a book and put all over the world, just like RZA said, I've been in more hotels than Bibles, right? So
Right.
you can find a Bible. I don't know if it's still possible, but you can find a Bible in the hotel. Bible is in one of the
Right.
most widely printed books in the whole world of all time. You know what I'm saying? So
On
literally
purpose.
everybody has a copy of this playbook. Even the nefarious clandestines,
Right.
So when you think about all of the people who try to calculate the end day times and this prophecy and this is going to be the end of the world, we looked at the Bible and we have Bible scholars to break this down and this is
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
right. They did all of
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying? So which that shows us and that confirms that everybody not only has this playbook, but they have the ability to bring it into fruition.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All of these things that they say is going to happen is doable by man.
Yep.
And when you step back and look at all of the things that these people spent billions of dollars researching, they all fall in line with shit that you can find in that book. So
Right.
when people say, "Oh yeah, this is prophecy and that's prophecy and shit," you don't step back and realize that these people have been working towards that shit and using that shit as instructions this whole time.
Right.
You
For
know what I'm
sure.
saying? So so if that's the prophecy, I guess we would put an asterisk next to it or something. But you got to step back and look and say, well, this could only be prophecy if these people didn't know what they were doing.
Right.
but they know exactly what
Yeah.
they're doing. They have a playbook.
Right.
They have
Yep.
the
They've
playbook
been
that
working
tells
their
you.
play.
Right, and they can literally run the play from this playbook and have everybody thinking, "Oh shit, damn, this is prophecy," when it was really just them doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you see in the world that Israel is doing so much bullshit that other countries is pissed off with them, people is wanting to pass sanctions against them. You know, everybody's looking at. Now think about this: your man, Joint Operation Environment Biden the U.S. sometime, aka Robotus, aka Slow Biden, right? American Joe, right? You know, aka Skin Mask, allegedly. You know, this dude trying to convince you that your man, the orange bad guy wrestler, literally, you know, aka Donald Trump, he's trying to convince you that he's a bad guy. Now, I'm not caping for Trump, but just consider this. He's trying to convince you that Trump's a bad guy, but he's standing next to somebody who murdered more than 100,000. I mean, my fault. More than 10,000 civilians. You know what I'm saying?
At one
And,
time.
and they just keep asking him, "Well, won't you stop? Can you just stop doing? Can you? Well, would you just consider? Well, you know what I'm saying?" And this dude is on a rampage. He then canceled. He then canceled about what 40,000 subscriptions over there. You know what I'm saying? And it's the overwhelming of those people is innocent people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So is he not drudging himself up to be the bad guy, the next H word? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
clearly this dude is on a rampage, and he's literally pissing off other countries, right? So much so that they taking positions against him, right?
Right.
So what did Cooper say? Let's play what he said again.
Destroy the sovereignty of nations, and we come together as one humanity and a one world government.
Right.
And I'm telling you, unless the American people
Released again, does Israel play in this?
Israel was created as the instrument to bring about the Battle of Armageddon and the fulfillment of prophecy, a war that will be so terrible, where nuclear weapons will be used, so that the American citizens and the other people in the world will get down on their knees and beg for no more war. And what is the answer to that? They're going to be...
So does it seem like that Israel is moving into a position where they're going to do the unthinkable? They're already doing the unthinkable. They already got everybody pissed off, right? They already got people begging for this shit to stop, right? Look, motherfuckers in Philadelphia can't get to work on time because motherfuckers is protesting here. They protesting here.
Yep.
Like,
And here
you
too.
know what I'm saying?
California too. Yep.
They
On the
protesting
bridge
over here.
and on
Yo,
the freeways.
stop doing this shit, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
over.
So what would be a solution? Well, what would be a solution if the U.S. don't want to go to have no conflict with Israel, right? They don't want to. That's their friend, right? So, and we in a position that this country is in a position where they can't tell them what to do, right? But what if the solution was that if all of these countries was working together, then that's the way that they can have some authority there.
Right.
Yeah. Is it not? Is it possible that this is being fixated as a possible solution to this type of madness because this dude is on a warpath and he's pissing off the whole world and nobody can stop him? Isn't this familiar? Isn't this familiar of the boogeyman who was in World War II? The H guy and those group of people, right? And those you know what I'm saying? Isn't this familiar? Isn't this giving this vibes where it's like the rest of the world is like, yo, we gotta come together against this dude who's just like slaughtering innocent people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Didn't they say that was the worst guy in the world? Right? Didn't he was just the worst guy ever? And anybody who stood next to him is a bad guy. right?
Yep. Yep.
So,
And on part two
but
of this, we
so
got
what does
something for
your man?
that.
So what does your man? Oh, we forgot this, aka Electric Slide, right? Because
Man.
after black people voted for him, they went and did Electric Slide in the street. We ain't forget that. So
Mm-hmm.
President Electric Slide, is standing next to somebody who is like putting up, swastika numbers.
H numbers. Yeah.
Like,
Right. Really putting up H numbers.
your man, and you taking flicks with him and shit, right? Shit, we got people out
Right.
here that's being looked at sideways for being in pictures with Diddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But literally this Yahoo over here, people taking pictures with this Yahoo, right? And look what he's doing to innocent people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
If it gets to that point that what what Mr. Cooper has said, right?
Right.
And the unthinkable happens, don't you think that people are going to beg for a solution?
Right.
Nobody wants that
PRS.
shit. No, look, nobody wants that shit to happen. But all
Right.
right, but now you got Iran going in, right?
Yeah.
Iran is doing crazy shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly, right?
Right. Right.
Because Iran is like, yo, y'all tripping, and you know what? We got something for y'all, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't they say that's what just happened? Now this is in the
Yeah.
midst of the rest of the people who got their heads down, and they looking at this rap beef shit here, and they like, oh, so it's like, all right, yeah, we got y'all fixated on war. You in the rap war, and these people over here is
Right.
in real. You know what I'm saying?
Right. 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 Mm-hmm.
And you're not paying attention to the things that's happening over here. You know what I'm saying? You're not feeling bad or sad about the things that's happening to innocent people because you worried
Right.
about what Kendrick gonna say, or if this is AI, or what Drake is gonna say, or what J. Cole is gonna say. And I wouldn't be
Yep.
surprised
Or Sexy
if
Red
those
trying
if
to
those
twerk
people
on.
I wouldn't be surprised if those people are told to do that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised at all. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me throw this video clip up here real quick. I was trying to think, can I play this? So all right, look, I'm gonna play this right here. This should be a safe shot, right? This ain't nothing too violent, right?
Yeah. They don't like your ticker.
Oh, you don't like my ticker?
No, they're gonna find some reason. What's this? What was that one?
But that's the Iran shit. That's the Iron Dome and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers let off all crazy at that. You know what I'm saying? Now I was
Oh
trying
wow.
to.
Yeah.
That shit was hitting shit. I got some footage where that shit was hitting shit, but I don't want to play that shit. And they try to flag me. I'm
Yeah.
already serving a strike right now. For just giving people what they want. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right.
man,
Right.
or what they need rather. And of course,
Yeah. Slippery slope.
yeah, they don't want that. They want you to be peddling nonsense. You won't get in trouble for peddling nonsense. But when you
Right.
you
Right.
put
Right. It's facts over fiction here.
right, y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why these videos don't get that many views. People be making fun of me and shit. They be like,
Right.
"Oh, your videos don't get no views," and it's like, hey, because I'm not making cat videos. These ain't cat videos.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know
And we
what I'm
ain't doing
saying?
buffoonery. We ain't doing
These ain't
buffoonery.
cat
We ain't throwing nobody under the bus.
right. These ain't no TikTok dance videos.
Right.
We got some of the
Exactly.
shit on the shelf right here. You know what I'm saying? That's why this shit
Right.
at the bottom of the
Yep.
algorithm. Oh no, Get this. Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? Nope. You know, we showed y'all that you know the fact checker lady. We showed y'all who she is, and she said that they only flagged 30% of the shit that she put up. So for us to get flagged in that 30%, what do you think that is?
Right.
What do you think that is? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep. That's why we fact check the fact checkers. But surely, shout out to y'all tuning in right now. Open ENT, Red Pill Rescue, Philadelphia, California, out here in San Francisco, California, out there in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia.
Yeah, I remember when I used to say when I was a kid, I used to say Pennsylvania.
What is it? Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania, I didn't heard it called.
Pennsylvania.
Pencil, yeah, for sure.
That's crazy. I'm trying to find this.
Oh.
I don't even know what. All right, what is it? And save.
Yep, bear with us. Look, share, like, subscribe. Share
You want to
if you care.
All right, your man J. Cole.
I wonder where they 4th of July from.
Your man J. Cole. Now look, for all we know, that could be motherfucking Chinese fireworks. For all we know.
AI. Yeah, that's AI.
They be wagging the dog, but I mean, but we understand that you know when looking at this playbook of these nefarious clandestines, and they you know, look, here we go. Look, the protocols of Zion. You know what I'm saying? We push below. You know what I'm saying? When we look at these things, these motherfuckers, this shit is lining up. So it's like, all right, you know, those things could very well be the real deal. Shit, we seeing all of this shit that's happening. They ain't faking everything, right? We know they fake some shit. But, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, now they can tell you whatever they want to. But some of these things is, you know, it's real people losing their life, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? But you know, while J. Cole says that he don't want to send no more shots at nobody, and he don't want no conflict with nobody, right? He really loved that brother that people gaslighted him to go against, right? That's what he said, right? And y'all made fun of him. Y'all made fun of him. Y'all called him a clown, and he's weak, and he ended his career, and all that garbage, right? And y'all showing that y'all want blood, y'all want conflict, right? Hip hop needs this. Why won't he? You know what I'm saying? Now, and now I want to reference this too, also, with that verse when he was basically he basically stepped over. Now look, it's funny because you said AI means Allen Iverson, right? Now, remember when
He's got a statue too.
Remember when they had Tyrone Lue matched up against AI, and now people in Philly, y'all remember when that classic moment when AI stepped over Tyrone Lue, right? You know what I'm saying? That's basically what Kendrick, or this AI Kendrick, did to did to J. Cole, allegedly. You know, that was J. Cole's Tyrone Lue moment, right? Where Kendrick stepped over him, you know, and look, the meme makers out there, y'all need to take that moment and, you know, do your thing with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I think is available on YouTube. But you know what I'm saying? That was his Tyrone Lue moment. You know, when AI stepped over him, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't me. you know, and that was an iconic moment, still is in Philly. That's what the statue should have been. They should have made the statue that when AI stepped over Tyrone Lue. Who out there in Philly agree with me? Come on, stop playing. You know what I mean? I know
Right.
y'all don't like to agree with me, but come on, yeah. Everybody, look, that iconic moment when AI stepped over Tyrone Lue, priceless. You know what I'm saying? So, but this was that moment in hip hop. Obviously, J. Cole was Tyrone Lue in this situation, and AI is possibly AI, right? or Kendrick or AI
Oh.
Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? So Kendrick stepped over
Right.
over J. Cole like AI did Tyrone Lue, right? And he kind of like he was perceived as merciless. Like all right, like now go back to the Control verse. The Control verse where he said his mission statement. He said, I'm trying to murder y'all niggas. And he named J. Cole, he named Wale and ASAP Rocky, he named Drake, right? He even took a pause when he said Drake. He named all of these people. And he said, I'm trying to murder y'all niggas. I'm trying to make sure your core fans never heard of y'all niggas. He said, yeah, we all cool. It's all love, all cool, but in this competitive sport, I'm coming for blood. That Kendrick made that his mission statement. So in true Kendrick fashion, when J. Cole laid down his sword, you know what I'm saying, and said, "No, I don't want no conflict with you," he still beheaded J. Cole. Like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, or at least he smacked him. He might not have beheaded him, but he smacked him with the sword a little, kicked him a little bit or something. You know what I'm saying?
with the flat part of the sword, with the flat part.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Smacked him with the
But
flat part.
but
Yeah.
he was merciless. He didn't say, you know what, I love you too, J. Cole. It was like, pussy, fuck you. No, it's too late. You know. So you know what? He did behead him because he said it's the dead rapper on the floor. So yeah, he beheaded J. Cole, even though J. Cole laid down the sword and said he pledged his fealty to Kendrick. And Kendrick, when he knelt before Kendrick, right? And Kendrick you know what I'm saying? so he stayed true to his mission statement, that I'm trying to murder y'all niggas. So now he's coming for Drake. So even when you look at this thing from different perspectives, you can see that these bars match up with the intention, match up with the strategy. You know what I'm saying? So it's really, 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 really far-fetched for somebody to say that AI did this. I think some of y'all are just, Drake lovers.
Reaching.
Boy, in 300 fashion boy lovers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is what's happening over here while we want rap beef and nonsense. But like, let's look at the Drake John. You want to look at the Drake John?
Yeah. You can play it.
No,
I don't want to hear it, but you can play it just to be fair. Just to be fair, I mean, yeah,
I don't like Drake.
Yeah.
I don't like Drake, so I'm not
Yeah,
even.
but just to be fair, I mean, just to be
care
fair, if
about.
that's what you know what I mean.
I
Hey,
don't care
but
about.
will they get you for the copyright thing though?
I don't know. You know what? At this
Yeah, see,
point,
we'll pause on that.
I really don't care as long as they don't ban it. You know what I'm saying? It's like we just want the information
Yeah.
out to the people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right.
Well, we 3 hours
All right,
17
like
minutes into it,
this
so.
song No Diddy, right? They got the song No Diddy, right?
Oh yeah, no Diddy. If it's fake,
that
then we can play it.
again. That 50 drop and give me 50 shit. All right. That whatever, that was just like that to me. That was like that, and dropping get the 50 is like they,
Light.
you know what I'm saying, that's light shit, you know what I'm
That's light
saying.
work. That's light.
But
That's
it's
light.
like, all right, like for Drake on some rap shit, for Drake response to be on the same level as like that, you're already losing. You were supposed to, if you responded to like that, right, then you responded to like that with drop and give me 50. That's you didn't come hard enough. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? You were supposed to come harder than that. So it's because it's like, all right, this is why you're supposed to come harder than that, because nobody was blown away. But now, all right, now you think about back to back when he had the Meek Mills thing.
Yeah.
All right, he came out with Charged Up, right? That was his indirect, kind of thing with Charged Up. Charged Up was the first official unofficial diss. You know what I'm saying? Then he came with the back to back joint, right? So when he came with the back to back joint, that shit like basically blew Meek out the water. It was like, oh shit, damn, this shit washed him. So if that's what if you're coming off of a victory like that, then Drop and Get Me 50 has to hit hard like back to back. It has to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm
To
saying?
even
That's the
call it
thing.
around, to call it around.
Like when you look at back to back and you look at Drop and Get Me 50, it lacks luster. It's nowhere in comparison. You know what I'm saying? When back to back dropped, that shit was immediate classic. Even myself, it's a classic. Like you can't be a hater. Like I don't like Drake, but it's not about like. If it was the shit good or not, it was good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter how you feel. What matters is the reality is that was a good record. You know what I'm saying? And that's where a lot of people get misconstrued altogether is you get caught up in your feelings of how you feel. That shit ain't got nothing to do with reality.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? How you feel does
Right.
not dictate the universe and the cosmos.
Right.
Fuck your feelings.
Right.
It's facts over feelings. The facts
Yeah,
are
exactly.
that whether how I feel about Drake, that shit was a good record. Now, when I compare it to Drop and Give Me 50, even whoever, I don't care who you are out there, you Drake fan, whatever, fanatic, you got to keep it real with yourself. Drop and Give Me 50 was nowhere near on the level as back to back.
Right.
Now think about it. Now and again. Now let's entertain this. Kendrick. Now let me ask you this, Pope. Who's a better artist? Who's a better artist? Meek Mill or Kendrick?
I had to say Kendrick all the way around.
Okay.
And
so if all right, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you. My fault.
yeah, no, it's good. No, and the fact of is I look at content, I look at substance, I look at impact. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about overall artists and everything else. Some people like Meek Mill. I prefer him over, with the whole Cassidy situation and shit too. But then, like, you know what I mean, completely independent of that, you know what I'm saying? As an artist, I think Kendrick is better than Meek all the way around.
Yeah, I
Right.
concur. And I think the universe concurs with the Tiger Uppercut. That was Tiger Uppercut approved. So you know what I
Right.
mean. So yeah, I concur with that statement. So the thing, and that brings me to my point, is that all right? Well, if that's the case, then if Meek Mills is a low tier artist, caliber artist in comparison to Kendrick, then you were supposed to come harder at Kendrick than you came at Meek.
Yeah.
Like if Drop and Give Me 50 was for Meek, then it would still suffice. It would be like an okay verse. It would be like an okay exchange.
Right.
Like,
Right.
okay, that was good, right? But
Right.
but back to back, if back to back was for Kendrick, then I would say, okay, yeah, now we got a real good competition on our hands.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I think people would agree with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
just being fair. You
Right.
know, Drop and Give Me 50 was not as good as back to back. So when
Right.
you ride that wave, you have to keep adding on and building.
Excelling. Yeah. You gotta keep
So you
building.
can't be putting out weak shit like this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Not when you saying you the best. You can't be
Right.
putting out weak shit like Drop and Give Me 50 and have people looking. Look, Drop and Give Me 50 was like an appetizer because people was looking for what they immediately start looking for what Kendrick was gonna say. Well, what Kendrick gonna say? So much so that we allegedly got people out here making AI. So if the hype is building around the Kendrick verse, that's not good for Drake. Now, all right, now I want to play this video right here that a lot of people are not talking about because everybody keep talking about Drop and Give Me 50, but they're not talking about No Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now,
I never heard it. Yeah, I never heard it either. So
No Diddy might no Diddy is playing the zesty game, the sassafras game. And honestly, I don't like that kind of shit. So we're gonna have to like, get through this, I guess. But
Oh no.
but the thing is that
Oh no. That
this
disclaimer?
I think that yeah, that disclaimer is crazy, right? But
No.
but
I don't want to watch it then.
but this is the thing. Now, all right, we're gonna play as much of it. That if you tell me to throw in the towel, I'm cutting it. All right, so. But this is allegedly Drake, and I think this same guy. That's what makes me also concerned here about this AI shit. I think it's the same guy from the song with Kendrick. You know what I'm saying?
What?
I don't know. This is strange. So I'm gonna just play this right here.
All right.
Diddy had that man in the room because Diddy started going in overdrive.
No Diddy, don't touch my niggas, no Diddy. I'll pop that stick, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy.
I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. My Glock, a mini. Get popped like 50.
What?
Can't
That's
stop.
stupid,
My
bruh.
city get dropped.
That
like
is
Kenny.
dumb as
My
fuck.
ops
That can't
are
be no.
silly. K-Dot.
That's
Really?
not even
My
real.
op, like
Really?
Diddy. I'm hot, I feel no
Nah.
pity. Your time is leaving,
Take
it's
it
time to go
off.
back to retirement. Wow, the irony, I can't believe these guys are trying me, and your career is dying finally. People are tired of hearing your weird rhymes, appearing like really though honestly. You wanna pick a bone with the dog as comedy, you wanna die like X for autonomy. I'ma knock you off the board, Monopoly, drowning inside of your swimming pool. Gotta be funny, you niggas is pitiful, time to be honest. Mr. Morales, you're not a big stepper, keep step on the crown. The thorns are too edgy, I'm feeling like yay. My bar's so heavy, you feeling away. Pull up in the Chevy, let off on the K. It won't be a 9, it won't be a gauge. Don't need a switch, cause we got the aim. These niggas think it's a game, but somebody's missing and I'm the one they're gonna blame. Yeah, Prince I live Mike Jack, but he still died in that purple rain. Future's faking the most, he don't drink lean, stay in your lane. Y'all niggas teaming up just to take down the GOAT, but can't explain. The numbers when albums come out, comparing to mine, ain't that a shame? Y'all niggas jealous as fuck, can't stop my run, I'm killing things. The only cemetery y'all will ever see is Kendrick buried in it on the gang, nigga, bang.
Did you miss me though?
We partied for my birthday before.
No, but me and you ain't never really party, you know what I'm saying?
No Diddy, don't touch my niggas, no Diddy. I'll pop that stick, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy.
I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy, my bitch, she litty. She thick, she pretty, like Iggy, that kitty. So fat, I'm keeping it with me like Blinky's in case she get sticky, cause niggas be tripping. I ain't got nothing to lose, my haters be talking until I pull up with the switches. Finishing all of my ops. Lows of the GOAT, can't nobody stop me. They missing me back at the top. Drake, you crazy if you don't sign me. I'm the one making it pop. I'm killing these beats, been doing my thing ever since I was a tot. I'm coming up like in a knot. I'm running up all of my guap. I'm running this shit to the top. I'm trying to lay down on my ops. I don't give a fuck if you niggas mad. I'm tying your nerves in a knot. I'm the one killing the game that just can't admit it. I'm missing the fame.
And that virgin hole I was telling you about. Right, cause P. Diddy be wanting to party. And you gotta tell him no.
No Diddy, don't touch my niggas, no Diddy. I'll pop that stick, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. Just to clarify, Coach said you was part of the big 3 with that weak dish. Yeah, been demoted. We the big 2 now. We the coldest out of told Cole. Not to mention you, I'm taking back the flowers he done gave you. Cause the only flowers you should ever have is when we grave digging, when we bury you, nigga. Still stuck in your mama van, driving around in your mad city, having elevators since your good albums, and your good albums wasn't mid 3. Only come around when you want clout, don't me, ain't nothing cute. When them hitters get you and them blades hit you with a dig deeper than a tattoo, nigga. What? If you drop the location, you're dropping that location. I got goons that'll pop up like some bacon, double spin at your family on vacation. What? Niggas playing like a jump rope. We ain't for the games with the gun smoke. Bull let it spray if you done know, nigga. What?
Do you think Meek Mill's gay?
We all know he's gay. Rick Ross know he's gay.
I didn't know. It's news to me.
Everybody.
No Diddy. Don't touch my niggas, no Diddy. I'll pop that stick, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy.
I'll plug your shit, no Diddy. Got coke, got dope, got plenty. I'll whip that shit, no Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Lord. Okay. I don't know that. See, I don't know. I mean, one thing about it is Kendrick responded to, AI. Kendrick responded in that verse. He responded to everything in that verse.
Right.
So if AI was used to, you know what I'm saying, he actually responded to hella shit in that actual verse.
Right.
So it can be AI.
And Drake responded to the things that he said and like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
and possibly the snippet also, you know, if you listen closely. You know what I'm saying? So I listen, if this is AI, I don't want nothing to do with this. And I don't want nothing to do with y'all. I don't want nothing to do with y'all out there that's on this fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. You know, if this is AI and all of this, let's say all of this shit that we done played tonight is AI. I'm done with it. I'm done with y'all. Seriously. You know what I'm saying? Now, because even this verse right here, this sounds like Drake. You know, even the way he put together the verse. You know what I'm saying? And listen, this was a better response than Drop and Give Me 50. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not quite sure where this is in the pantheon of verses, but this seems like if I had to pick where this was, I would think that this came out after Drop and Give Me 50. But if it didn't, then that's like kind of strange. It's like, all right, if this came out and then he put out Drop and Give Me 50, like I think that it's like you went backwards. Like I actually think that this song is better than, you know what I'm saying? Now the question is who's that other guy? I got a couple questions. Yep. Who's that other guy? He sounds like the same guy that was on the song with Kendrick. Now that could be, maybe he's behind all of this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this guy is behind all of this and he's promoting himself. Now I don't know if this is the same guy. We got to go back and check and verify. You know what I'm saying? But you know, this dude, he name dropped himself, and he also referenced that he was a producer. Now in the Kendrick John, that guy who's possibly this same guy, you know, he dissed Metro Boomin. You know, which would kind of further imply that person who's possibly the same guy is a producer, you know, and has beef with Metro Boomin. You know what I'm saying? Because even in this verse, he referenced that he was a producer and that he was addressing his haters and shit. So maybe this guy, what's his name? Love or something like that? I forgot what he said his name was. But maybe he's in the mix of all of this too. And maybe if this is the same guy and he's on both records, that's still possible. Because then like Kendrick could have went and said, yeah, I'm going to do a song with the same guy that you did a song, you know, or whoever, or vice versa. Drake could have said, you know, I'm going to go do it, you know, so this guy might be a neutral party here who has a discrepancy with Metro Boomin. If this is the same guy, but I don't know who he is, and if they're separate guys, then I don't know who either one of them are. But they both seem to have some discrepancies with other beat makers. You know what I'm saying? So
Or
Metro
just that
Boomin got
one?
an issue, and this guy has an issue, right? So we just got rappers and producers, going at each other. You know what I'm saying? What's next? Like we're going to A&Rs dissing each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is crazy. But as far as this verse goes, I do think that this was a better verse. You know, um, in my opinion, whose verse was better? I'm still on. I still fuck with the Kendrick John. I think that the Kendrick
Yep.
John, I think it sound better. I think he played with the lyric, the tempo better.
Yep.
But this Drake shit right here, if it is Drake, even if it's not Drake, it's still all right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he played with the cicadas of the bars and shit too. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit was good. Yeah, he had a good he had a nice, well put together disc record. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna throw no shade on it. Like this was a good joint. If this is him. You know what I'm saying? Now the thing is that how I think that is not as good is because of the shit that he's talking about. It's like, all right, like he's he's moved into like this like mindset where it's like you trying to be gangster or whatever, and it's like that shit is just not working for you. Because when you say when you start off saying that you got Glocks and you talk about people being dead and shit like that, and it's like then you say like if something happened they're gonna mention me and shit. So it's like you really just playing with this idea of war. It's like you already when you say if something happened they're gonna mention me, you already know that you ain't trying to have no real conflict with that man like that. So why do you even
You ain't
mentioning
trying
that
to
shit?
die.
It's because
Yeah.
that's why you're saying that. You're saying that if something happened, they gonna mention me, because you're a fucking superstar. So if somebody die on your watch, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course they're gonna come and mention you. So why are you even playing with this idea that you gonna shoot somebody? Like, and that's why it's like when Kendrick respond back with the like, you ain't no real killer, you ain't killing nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a valid point. Like, nigga, why are you even talking? You talking about my Glock and this and that, but then you also say, "Oh yeah, I got goons for this and that." That shit ain't. That's like if you're implying that you're gonna do something yourself, but then you also imply that you got goons to do shit. Those things don't coexist. Like that's corny. Like, and now if you just stick with the, hey, look, I'm too big for that, but I got people who handle that. Then okay, that's a strategic point that we can tolerate, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I can agree with that. Like, all right, yeah, you can be real in that regard. But if you straddling this fence between like I'm gangster now and and I got goons and and I'm too big for this, like and I'm over here in Japan and I and I got money and all of these like glitz and glamour things, those have
Brick and
always
nail.
like those things that people mention, especially in rap battles, when you look at the history of rap battles, that has always favored the underdog. Because it's like, all right, the underdog in this regard is the person who has the more skill but is not as recognized as the superstar artist. So any person who's ever took that position, they never win when it comes to like real lyricism. They might win with the fan favorite people who really don't understand hip hop, but they irrelevant anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like, all right, like a lot of people who don't really understand, the mechanics of hip hop, they listen to Drake, so they don't know nothing about hip hop anyway. So of course, they think that Drake, he just said, but it's like but in reality, it's like, nah. When we dealing with the lyricism of it, it's like, them accolades don't mean nothing. You talking about, oh, you sold this, you sold that, and I got this. That don't mean nothing. There's pop stars and
Not
shit.
to us.
Record
Not
sales
to
don't
us.
determine that you the better lyricist, and that's why I was saying that we should have a rap competition where it's like, we had these dudes rap every word from the alphabet, or they give them like these different drills to do in a competition, like just like how you have like a gun competition, how does this weapon shoot in this condition or that condition or in this circumstance? We should have kind of almost like a lyrical like horse. Like remember that game, basketball game Horse? We should have like a
Yeah.
lyrical competition to determine who's better in terms of lyrics and shit like that. Because a lot of times we just look at like rap beef or rap battles and say, well, who disrespected each other more, or who said some shit that was more funny than the other one, or who embarrassed this rapper more than the other one. But that doesn't necessarily determine that this person is lyrically better. Like if Drake is better at humiliating Kendrick, that doesn't make him a better artist. That doesn't make him a better lyricist. That just means that okay, you're funnier when it comes to playing the dozen. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think that a lot of these different exchanges take away from it, where it's like it's a lot of people who got considered victors that are not better lyricists. Like this person is a better lyricist, but okay, you might have won this exchange, but this exchange wasn't really based on lyricism. A lot of times these battles are based on who's a more likable person, who has more integrity than the other. But we have to point out that those things don't necessarily mean that you're a better artist. Like, all right, you don't live your lyrics. There's a whole bunch of whack artists that live their lyrics. Kudos to you for living your lyrics, but you still whack. Your lyrics are whack. So it's like, all right, there's artists that may not live their lyrics, right? But they're better artists. They put together words better. And that's what this is about at the end of the day. It's about who puts words together better. So I think that if we really want to determine who's better lyricist, then it should be like a rap competition as opposed to a rap battle, because the battle don't determine that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned about hip hop and shit. You know what I'm saying? But all in all, I do think that this Drake verse, is a good response. It's better than dropping "Give Me 50." But I'm still giving Kendrick the nudge. You know what I'm saying? I would think that this draws Drake a little closer, but I still giving Kendrick the nudge in this situation. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still wondering who the fuck is this guy in the midst of all this. But another thing I do want to say about this Drake verse is that now the Owl Hunting verse, right, where he says that there's a clear, just like you said, Pope. This is a clear response to this verse. This No Diddy verse. The Owl Hunting shit is the response to the No Diddy verse.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying? And he's saying, yeah, you diss X. Now, in that opening John, he literally dissed the late great DMX, which I find in hip hop reprehensible. So I think that anybody who cares about hip hop should be solely against this bullshit. I'm not saying be against him, but I'm saying you should be against this kind of bullshit. Where, all right, like you diss DMX when after he's dead, and DMX has said things about you in public, and you never said nothing. And you gonna say some shit about him after he dead? Fuck this Kendrick shit. You need to be held accountable for that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if anybody who ride with X is now got a problem with Drake for him saying that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's why they're not talking about this song. The same, and then look, to your point earlier, maybe that's why they're not talking about this song either. Because even with this thing, does this not stir up the beef between Drake and Meek Mills again? Right? Drake and Meek Mills just went through their whole beef, right? So Drake putting out this song, No Diddy, with name drops in it and making fun of this situation with Diddy and Meek Mills, wouldn't that spark a beef between I guess Drake, Diddy, and Meek Mills now? What you think, Pope? Like, all right, if Meek Mills is like, let me say this to you before you respond. Meek Mill, think about this. Meek Mill's listening to this song. How do you think that he would feel? AI or not?
You put me in this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You put me in this. Right. This
Yep.
is now look. These dudes have a relationship, right? This is enough. This is enough. This song right here is enough for a phone call. Yo, what the fuck? I ain't got nothing to do with you and Kendrick. What the fuck you put me in this shit for?
That's
You know
what
what I'm saying?
happened last time.
Obviously, right? Going
Mm-hmm.
off of academics, you know, the flunky for Drake, you know,
Mm-hmm.
he had an issue with Meek Mills, where Meek chose to, you know, on some nut shit. We not defending Meek. He on some nut shit. He tried to go at academics for putting out some shit that somebody else put out. And it's like, why?
Mm-hmm.
And academics is a valid point. What's right is right. Why you coming at
Mm-hmm.
me? And now you ain't coming at the person who said these things about you. So yeah, that's the thing. But if you got Drake now using that shit as something to you know, to I guess to poke fun at and kind of in a convoluted way use this to go at uh at Kendrick, which is like kind of strange because it's like, all right, how can how now look, think about this. How can Drake say no Diddy, right? When you got Kendrick and other people having allegations about him being sassy. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
About him
Right.
being on the Sassafras Zest Fest, right?
Yeah,
You know
he
what I'm
the one
saying?
brought that shit up. Yeah, he
Right.
brought it
So
to the
it's like
table.
you look even more Drake look even more sus by doing this. By if he did this. I don't know if he did this. But if he did this, that makes him even look more sus because it's like, yo, people can easily say that, nigga, what about you in that motherfucker? Or what about you in Trey Songz? Or whoever that person was who possibly
Yep.
you had
You
you
had
know,
your
whoever
your
that was who you
situation.
put this shit with. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
You know, so it's like, you know, when Kendrick say, yeah, I got receipts on you, right? And then you talking about,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no Diddy, right? And you throwing Diddy under the bus, right? Which Diddy
Right.
might have some tips on him, right? You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Wouldn't be
Yep.
surprised, you know?
Diddy got
So,
a
you know,
roll call. You know he
so it's
calling
like,
out names.
yeah, this all of this shit is weird now. It's like, why would
Yeah.
you, of all people, take that? And then it's like, all right, it makes me think about Rick Ross. Rick Ross weighing in and him saying some shit, you know, about, you know, to Drake. But has Rick said anything about the situation involving Puff and in the situation involving one of his former artists? Me? Has he weighed in on that? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's because it seems to me that he's been quiet about that, which makes all of this shit sus, yo. It makes all of it sus
Mm-hmm.
because, all right, you dissing him for this. But all right, we know that you got a relationship with Puff. We know Rick Ross got a relationship with Puff. You know what I'm saying? You got a relationship with Meek. So these two dudes being accused of some sassafras zest fest, right?
Yeah.
And you quiet about that, but then you choose to go out and interject yourself in this beef between Kendrick and Drake. Man, I think these characters are coming apart at the seams, Joe. And I think that,
Yep.
you know,
They
it's a
picking
lot
their
of shit. I
part.
think that with a lot of bullshit at play going on right here, there's a lot more that meets the eye with this shit right here.
Yeah.
And a
Yeah.
lot
For
of
sure.
characters are coming apart at the seams, yo.
Yep. I can't say that.
Yeah, a lot of characters are coming apart at the seams here because
Right.
this
Because they're all involved.
this is alluding to something, you know. So, you know, if you all right, you've been all these rappers that have been quiet about this Diddy situation, right? And
Right.
and then you got Drake possibly taking this move right here. You know, people saying it's AI. You know, in my opinion, all right. Let me ask you this, Pope. Look, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion, I think I'm about the same. I'm 95% sure this is Drake. How do you feel about this verse? Do you think it's Drake?
I think that I don't know. I ain't listened to Drake enough. I heard 3 Drake songs. 2 of them were against him. He was going against Meek Mills, and I heard the one song he just did. What was it called? Not the one you just played, but I heard the one that he supposedly did against him. What was the other one? I forgot the name of it. But that's the only songs that I ever heard of him. This dude sound like Lil Wayne to me. If you'd asked me was that Lil Wayne or Drake, I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference.
Well, yeah, I mean, he does sound like Wayne a little bit, like just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
well,
but
yeah,
I think that was Drake. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I listen to Drake. I can say I listen to Drake a little bit more than you. So I'm not trying
yeah.
to impose that on you. You know, but
Right,
I do
right.
think that was Drake. You know what I'm saying?
You've heard
But
Drake
I
more than
could
me,
be
yeah.
wrong. You know, I could be wrong.
Right. Okay.
But it's around the same percentage. I'm like 95% sure that that's Drake. You know, but
Okay.
whether it's Drake or not, you know, that
Things have
Kendrick
been
responded
said.
to that. So look, we could be having a whole AI beef. It would be crazy that if all of this shit was AI and none of these verses is actually these motherfuckers like that. Drop and give me 50. It would be crazy if that was the case all around the fucking board. And this shit was just AI, just using this shit as a distraction to distract us from other shit going on in the world. I wouldn't be
Right,
surprised. You know what
right.
I'm saying? I wouldn't be
Uh-huh.
surprised at all.
Right.
It's crazy.
Mhm. Yep.
You know, think about it. It's like, all right, all kind of crazy shit going on all over the fucking world, right?
Right,
And we live in a time where you can't trust the shit that you see on. You can't trust the shit you see, and you can't trust the shit you hear, because all of that shit
yeah,
could be manipulated. So, and
yep,
it's like we don't even, and honestly, we don't even know how good this shit is. Like, all right, we are aware that these motherfuckers roll out shit 30 years after they'd have been fucking with it, right? And the
uh-huh,
technology they give us is old and shit. So how like they might have mastered this shit by now. And the little anklet of AI that we seen right now could be the old shit. And they
right,
could be using high level shit that has really surpassed our expectations immensely. We don't know. We really don't
right,
know. And so, yeah, it's a
right,
possibility that all of this shit right now, them niggas probably, they ain't never said a word. They ain't even recorded a
right,
record against each other. You know what I'm saying? And they could be
right,
using all of this shit. You know, it's possible.
yep,
It's my least likely analysis, but it's still
right,
possible because I don't put nothing past these motherfuckers. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Now with these guys, they're
Yeah,
evil.
I don't put nothing past the ass.
Uh-huh.
I mean that
Yep,
that that
we had,
that I, that I must say. So it's like, you know, a lot of things, you know, we shoot down, and you know, people, you know, the fanatics, they really get mad about the shit that we be, you know, damn, you know, because they really be
yep,
invested in you know, these beliefs and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
right,
you know, I do have to say that, you know, I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just that from a logical assessment, it's the least likely, you know, possibility or probability. That's all. You know, and a lot of
right,
people, they get bent out of shape about that, and you know, they want to like insult you, and you know, all of that nonsense. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it
right.
is. You know, listen, it's facts over feelings, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and facts over
That's
fiction.
never going to not be the case. I'm sorry,
Right.
that's always going to be the case. It's facts over feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, exactly. Every time.
Man,
And facts over fiction.
pretty much, man.
Yep, for sure. And words without action have no meaning. Since we get into that part of the segment.
Yeah, now I had a little technical difficulties, but I wanted to show. What we're gonna ride out on this note, right? Let's ride out on this
Okay.
note. You know what I'm saying? On what the fuck is that moment? You know what I mean?
Okay,
Because again,
for sure.
all of this shit could be possibly used as distraction from bullshit, from shit
Right,
happening, around us. You know what I'm saying? Shit that we
right,
may not be aware of,
right.
or some shit that we just choosing not to look at. We just choosing to
Mm-hmm.
ignore. You know what I'm saying? Mm. So all right, let me you know what?
Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck happened? All right, so yeah, my fault. Yo. I ain't know what the fuck happened. So yeah, let me get some of this stuff out of the studio. I had a little technical difficulties with this last clip, but
We struggle streaming.
we
Bear with us.
let me try something real quick. You know what I mean? And having the ability to fix these things on the fly, that's
No,
that's
live,
cool. Yeah, that's cool too. You know what I mean?
and we do catering.
Yeah, but listen, man, make amends with somebody, man.
There
Contact
it
your
is.
family. Bury a hatchet, man. Help a stranger. Help the less fortunate. You know what I'm saying? If you can,
Unblock somebody number.
yeah, get them black people off your block list. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
Exactly.
if you got more, if you take a look at your block list tonight, and you got more black people on your block list, you're part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, get them black people off your block list. Make amends. Help the less fortunate. You know what I'm saying? As we wrap this up, you want to do something, do that. If sharing the video was too much for you, then just do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And we appreciate it. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate you tuning in.
What's going on here? What is really going on here? What's going on here? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over here?
This is New York.
Why are you guys in line here? What the fuck is going on?
Like 1,000 motherfuckers out in the park. Yo, look at all these motherfuckers, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not 10,000, but it's a damn sure a lot of motherfuckers out there. What the fuck is going on? Should we know motherfuckers? Look, I ain't got no problem with nobody trying to seek a better life. But we do see there's some nefarious shit at play here when you see that, a lot of these motherfuckers that they got just diddy bopping in the country is all men of fighting age. You know what I'm saying? And these motherfuckers, you think these motherfuckers won't offer, the amenities of this country or the perception of the American dream to these people if they, pick up arms and fight for this country? People who coming in from a different country and from a hard life, they ain't got no problem with you pushing you around and telling you what to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, how we know that these motherfuckers ain't all signing up for the draft? You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the
Right.
fuck they're doing. They could be out there, or maybe they got a problem with their visas or something. Maybe them brothers is
Right.
trying to get home or some shit like that, and somebody revoked they visas or their green card or some shit, or or it could be who knows what the fuck is going on. But there's a lot of shit going on that we ain't paying attention to because we worried about fucking rap beef. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Now I
Exactly.
think we covered that shit thoroughly. I think we covered it possibly better than anybody else, really.
Right.
But aside from that, we also brought things and to the table, brought things to the in perspective for you. So if
Right.
you come across vital information, it's your obligation to share it with the nation. You know what I'm saying? So I think we
Yes.
can just leave it there. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
what you think,
And
Hope? What you got?
words without action have no meaning. And if it takes a village, we built this one. Sign up before time's up. PopeandENT.com.
Right.
RedPillRescue.live. Share if you care. Share if you don't care. Somebody cares enough for the both of us. Love y'all. Salute.
Right.
Peace.
No, man, listen. With that said, I say peace and benedictions. You know, um, stay on point. Stay on point like a dope needle. You know what I'm saying? And
There it is.
only you can prevent cognitive dissonance. You know what I'm saying? Right hand
Right.
raised to power, and we out.
Peace.
One. Hold on, let me play my shit. Hold up.
I am the best in the world at what I have the balls
to say things that nobody else has the balls. This is power. Nobody can touch me. This voice, this is power.
There is nobody that eats, sleeps, or breathes this business more than me.
You're not as good as I am.
I'm the best.
You're not as good as me. I never had to call myself the best in the world. Other people said it for me.
In anybody else's hands, this is a microphone. In my hands, it's a pipe bomb.
I am part of a special I am one of a literal dying breed.
Everything I have, I've fought for and I've
care
earned.
what the hierarchy thought of us.
I wouldn't have 5 years of pent-up ammunition to unload on him. I wouldn't have so much to say.
And yeah, I got a bad attitude and a bad reputation.
I tend to piss a lot of people off.
But I didn't give a damn. And yeah, I developed a chip on my shoulder because I knew I was the best. I am the best in the world at what I do.
Do I have everybody's attention now?
Peace.